Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? How's it going? Well, I had a busy day. I got some stuff done. Worst part was 40 minutes on hold with GoDaddy. But I got it taken care of. Richard Gray. Yes, you made it first. Happy, happy, joy, joy. I did go a little late, though. I was watching the rest of the first half of the Warriors game. So what's poppin', peeps? What's up, Richard? Yeah, I know. That's what gets harder as it goes on with these, because suddenly I sit out here and it's daylight when I start. Soon it'll be daylight for what, like first 45 minutes. Yeah, I know, it's weird. I'm not used to being out here when the sun's out. The lights are on. You can kind of see a little bit of glow in the background. So what's poppin', peeps? I'm kind of worn out. I finished my show for Wednesday. Sad news and a surprise. Okay. I don't know how good that is. Surprise and sad news. That's very, very interesting. Gee, which do we want first? Do we want to be surprised or do we want to be sad? I guess that's the reaction, right? Jump up. And you go, oh, me. That's how that works. That's a surprise, sad look. Everybody's kind of taking their time getting in here today. They're like, yeah, he's late. He's late, we can be late. Right. I started a new paleo diet. Paleo diet. I did. I don't even know what it is, but I started. It's kind of lagging. Alucard, I work 6 days this week. Really? Well, there's 7 days in a week. Freaking lazy bastard.
Hey.
Did you hear my answer?
What?
Alucard said he works 6 days a week. I said there's 7 in a day. What are you're lazy bastard.
That's not shit. I got promoted to director at Chick-fil-A. I just hit a year.
Director?
Yeah, buddy. So this is the new me. It's kind of hard to see because my room's super dark. But
Oh, you shaved it?
I did. I went bald. Here in a little bit, I'll turn my light on so you can see it.
That's cool.
I went bald. Also, hold on. I'll give the sad news in a minute.
Oh, that was a surprise.
Yeah.
So I'll have to wait for the sad thing after that. I forgot my reactions. I was the one that told everybody how to do it, and then I forgot to do it.
That's okay.
I'm getting old. It happens. Mockingbird right there in the tree. We got a nest across the street. She's doing her evening calls.
All right. So I got the sad news. I got Nick on the phone to tell the sad news with me. But I found out today that I have syndrome.
What?
I have Candace syndrome.
What's that?
Candace balls fit in your mouth. Ah,
Oh,
that was so funny. This is Nick. All right, bye, Nick. That's pretty good, huh?
yeah, that was good.
Thanks. Also, we're gonna get you a wardrobe set up there.
A wardrobe? Me?
Yeah, yeah. Nick wants you to
Somebody's-
know that you have a bad taste in clothing.
How do I?
Here, I'll show you one more time. This is the new me. Oh, hang on.
You're a lot younger.
Yeah, that was me like 15 years ago.
I was gonna say you're a lot younger there. Benjamin Buttonitis.
There's me.
Nice.
That's me.
I do that to myself all the time. Every about 2 weeks. Every about 2 weeks, I do that to myself.
Do I like CDs? Yeah, I like CDs. Oh, CDs nuts? No, I don't like CDs. Nah.
CD nuts.
Yeah, I saw that one.
You saw that one coming?
Uh-huh. I caught
Saw
it.
it come from. Oh, the lights aren't even on out here. Wow.
You know who sent that to me? Joe. Joe told me that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my old friend Joe.
Joe. Everybody has a friend named Joe.
Well, guess what
Okay.
Joe's last name is?
No idea.
Joe Mama.
All right, we're going way back, I guess.
Yeah, we are.
See, Alucard put it up there. He
Yeah,
said it, he put it up there before he even said it.
yeah. I don't know how long I'll be in here tonight. I got skew in the morning. This will be my. I get
What's the director thing?
the director thing. So
Yeah.
I'm the youngest Chick-fil-A director in the United States right now. I am director of food safety at our store.
But what's director's like manager?
Well, it's above a manager. It's as high as I can go.
Oh, okay. I've never heard that term in work. I didn't know they had a director.
Yep, it's basically right under corporate.
Echoing, are we?
Get
Does
out
this
of here,
work?
Ozzy.
Come on, Tito, you're echoing.
Ozzy's here. Ozzy's here.
I guess he realized it.
Yeah.
Remember when Chris used to come in every single time echoing?
Yeah. Poor
He
Chris.
did like 6 times in a row.
All right, you want the good news or the bad news?
I thought you already gave us the good and the bad.
I got more good and bad.
Oh. If they're real good and bad, not real good bad
They're
jokes.
real good and bad. You want the good or the bad?
Well, we already got a surprise. We got 2 jokes. Well, they were kind of jokes.
You want the good or the bad?
Ooh, Alucard got a promotion too.
Where at?
I
Where are
think
you?
Great America. Great America.
But
Amusement park.
you want the good or the bad? Pick one.
Good.
Okay. Well, we'll start with the good. The good news.
You got promoted. I thought that was the good news.
Well, that is some good news. The good news is that I still have my hair.
You just did a filter.
Yeah. All right. You ready for the bad news? I won't be on here much longer tonight. So
You
enjoy
didn't
my presence.
You didn't get promoted. You
You're
didn't
like,
get promoted to director either. Is that the bad news?
no, I did get promoted to that.
Oh, I didn't cut my hair off, and I didn't get promoted.
I got promoted.
Oh, okay. I don't know why people are shy about like cutting their hair off. I figured
I
it
wouldn't
out.
mind.
Once I started going a little bit bald, I just went psh, 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 psh. Get used to it. I was a hair guy for a long time. All you gotta do is mute the other stream, Tito. Noah man, what's up? Noah's in the house. Oh, I forgot I can do this. I always forget when I'm on.
Echo cancellation.
What?
I was telling Tito, turn off echo cancellation.
Yeah, that'll do it. No, he just had. He was on the. I think he was on the phone. He had a computer on too.
Well, give Aussie a call. He'll tell you how to fix it.
Oh
He'll
yeah.
tell you how it's your problem. And you're always the problem.
Put on the headphones. Oh, he's not even come back in now. He came in and failed. He feels embarrassed.
Poor Tito. Tito, we still love you. Oh, did I tell you? Did I tell you the news? CCB.
No. You're just full of news today.
Well, I haven't talked to you in a good week or 4 weeks? About a month.
I know, but Nick gives me all the updates.
Oh, that's true. No, I bought something today. I bought something today. You want to see what I bought?
Can't see
I
it.
bought another gun.
Sure, why not?
It's got night sights.
You and Nick and your guns.
I know. This one's the Glock 43X. So we had to go out and get us another gun.
I realized something new today on YouTube.
What's that?
When you do shorts, there's no description anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I went in and I hit the title and then it just says make public, is it 18 over?
Yeah.
So I thought I messed up. So I went back out, went back in again, and yeah, it's title and nowhere for a description. It's just title now.
Well, I'll just put your description in your title.
Well, I know, but I mean, before when you did it, it had like a regular upload, title and description. Now it just has title.
Yeah,
I think people were just filling the description with hashtags.
probably.
So they said, you know what? It's beta. It's not YouTube. We don't need it.
Yes, it is Baby Glock. Well,
Baby Glock.
here, hold on. I don't know. I don't think it is because they took the 43 and cut it about right here and about right here. So it's technically, I guess it's just compact. I don't know. The 19 is compact and it's smaller than the 19. The 19X and it's compact. So I don't know. It might count as Baby Glock.
How often do you even shoot those?
I shot this one today. I went out in the backyard and shot it. Which one's the small stock? This one's not. The 43 is. This one's like a step up of the 43. Yes, this gun is though. It's got a full size. It's a 19 size with a cut slide and it's 10+1. It's a single stack too.
Still echoing?
Yeah, a
What?
bit. Not really noticeable.
Still echoing though.
Work now?
Yeah. No. I don't know. I hear it. Yeah, Alucard, it is. It's nice.
No, I hear you on him.
Oh, are you,
Put headphones on or something.
What's up, Tito? Why are you echoing still?
all right.
You know.
Evidently, he didn't get it fixed. So
Yeah, mine are too, Steve. That's why I have the 19X. It's got the 17 grip and the 19 slide. I don't know, but you got
I'm getting even darker out here because the lights aren't even on. I'm getting really strip reported now.
Nazi America.
I said lights are on. I ain't turn them on.
Turn them on. CCB,
Yeah.
you need to call your governor and tell him you want a gun.
I don't need one.
Why?
I've never owned one.
Would you want to?
Not really. I had a BB gun. That was fun.
Exactly. It's just a little bit more powerful and it vibrates your hand basically.
Yeah, but that's what scares me.
What, the vibrate? You should be used to having vibrators.
No, I just don't like things that are powerful.
I've
No.
been trying to load into the panel for 20 minutes.
Well, you live in a cornfield.
I can't do. I literally can't do anything. It's not working.
Well,
I don't
yeah.
know how I'm on here.
You're on here.
I can't even load the speed test.
On your phone?
It must really suck to try to watch porn. Because those ads take like 15 years.
Well, wait,
That's-
but you're on your computer, right?
Yeah. I'm in Indiana, but we can usually, these come standard with the 10. But I've got like 33 rounders, and this one's a 19 round. So,
Tito's confused.
like
Says,
next
"Fuck it,
time,
I'll
I'll
next time."
he's going to get ready for work.
Oh well. Phones are easier sometimes.
Oh,
Point-
you know what I
0.16 of a megabyte. It's my speed.
Oh,
Right,
yeah?
On your phone, but you're on your computer.
It does anywhere I use it. This is the only one that will even load speed test.
Wow.
I actually had to sit here and wait 20 minutes for the link that I put in to go to this webpage.
Wow. I had to clear all my catches today just so I could get into the backside of my website. There was a catch in there that was every time I did it, gave me that 400 error.
Mm.
So now when I go to every website for the first time, it takes a while to get to it because it doesn't have the catch anymore.
I'll have that Starlink soon. And Starlink is literally, let's see, 600, or no. What would that be? Just say
Dude,
one-
they're like way past. They're up to like gigabytes of speed now.
pretty much, Starlink would be 750 times what I have right now.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry.
they now have gigabytes for streaming. I'm like,
Yeah, This is Stingle Stack.
He's back to his guns.
They're asking questions. Here.
Oh,
This is the 19X. It's a lot bigger.
look, Locke is in here now.
You can
Yeah,
see the
dude.
difference.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why I had to come in because he has this toy too.
Was that your Springfield?
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Yeah,
43.
Wow, I can't even see A-Lock. He's not even loading.
That's the 19.
How come you're so fine on there? I don't get it.
I don't know. It, like I said, it won't look. Oh my god, I'm gonna flip out.
The
You
19.
see how it
the
only
X
says I
means
can go to 10?
What?
Oh, yeah.
I can fit at
All right,
least
now
2
he's
more
frozen.
in there.
He's frozen on the screen holding a gun like this.
Okay. The X means it's a 19, but it's the slim line. So it's a 19 grip, and it's a, what is it, a 43 slide.
Yep.
So, what is that?
45, baby.
Yeah, I've got a 45 right here next to me somewhere. I've got guns laying around everywhere.
Same.
I don't even hunt, and I'm gonna get caught for like armory on my armory on my
Oh,
channel.
Look what I found. I found a 45 sitting next to my bed. It's a bullet at least.
I would I'd bring out my rifle, but I don't want to.
Yeah, mine's
Am I
set
on-
up right now
Am
too.
I on panel?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
you're
that's
back.
cool. It shows I'm in the basement still.
Oh, really?
It
It'll
kicked me out of
catch
the
up.
screen.
It'll catch up.
I've also got night
honestly,
sights on both.
I'm this close to going out and grabbing the radar and smashing it.
We'll do it on camera, so we'll see it go away.
As soon as I get Starlink, if I can hold out until then, when I get Starlink, I'm gonna grab that and put a pound of tannerite on it.
What,
Hey,
Starlink?
Reef Robber. Reef Robber, did you ever watch my video? I sent you the link. I know, but I re-edited one of his videos, put it up, and it shows nobody's watched it.
Oh, hey, look. I have
Hey.
a key.
Backroads in here.
I got some Indian head pennies. I needed some more because I wanted to start filling a book of them.
I emailed it to you. I emailed it twice.
Did you see that?
I know a lot of people don't. Check their emails very often.
I got me a taser, too.
I check mine every day, but I get the same advertisement offers from a $10 headlamp company.
Alucard, I told you to quit sending those to Nick.
Wasn't
I
What
meant
can
to-
I say, man?
I know. We had a plan to bug him with fake stuff, but I mean,
I
come on.
know. I thought that was
I don't
the
even know what's
plan.
going. I don't.
Oh, Indiana, exactly. I am ready. I've got 2 ARs over in the closet. I've got a couple 22s laying around. I've got 2
Yeah,
12
nice.
gauge under the bed.
The only thing I like about 22s is they're fun to shoot.
Yeah.
So are BB guns. That's why that's all I've ever had.
True,
22s.
I've got those too. You guys want to know what the Steyr AUG is, right?
Yeah.
I love that gun and the bullpup.
Why are we even on guns?
Who knows?
I don't know what started it. I forget.
This guy.
Uh-huh.
This guy.
Why do I have having all these guns? I don't know, background. Why do you have an uneasy feeling?
Oh,
Are
I'm
you
back on the panel. Hey, hi guys.
Are you competition shooting? That might be why.
Nick's back in. Did I even put you back in? Did you just come back in, Nick?
I'm so close to going out there.
What's up with it?
It's garbage. $120 a month? Are you kidding me? 0.2 megabytes per second?
You
I
know,
would go to that building.
no, I got a
what
good story. I got a good story. AT&T, we had a DSL. It was 1.5 megs a second.
Uh-huh.
They tried to cancel it. My mom called them up and said, "You're not canceling our internet." So instead of like $10.99 a month, suddenly it was $150 on her bill every month. They just jumped it up to high speed and didn't move our internet up to high speed. They just left her on the 1.5 DSL. I was like, what? That's why I always go for my phone now.
Jeez.
What?
No.
Gee.
Isn't that crazy though? Oh, I thought up a drinking game today.
Uh-oh.
Do
Is
more.
is it for every fish that we don't catch every cast, we take a shot?
No. You gotta use
Because I would be screwed.
well, it's not. You gotta go with like a light content alcohol for this one. When you call up for customer service, every time they pop in and go, "Thank you for waiting. We want your business." You have to drink. You don't have to drink during the music, but every time they pop up and tell you, "Thanks for waiting. We'll be with you shortly," you have to take a drink. Think about it though. If they keep you on for like an hour and suddenly you come in, the conversations can be a lot more fun. You might not get your problem solved, but you won't care. You never got. I never got it back. I sent the email twice. I put it up as unlisted. I put it up as unlisted, and I sent you the link.
Let's see. 8,
It was
6,
like a week or two ago, but
I can't even. I'm trying to watch my cryptocurrencies on my phone because the one's going up, and I can't even watch it.
hit that like. Oh, hit the like. I'll send it again. I still have your email sitting right there. I sent it twice. I know my email works. Yeah, I finished it up a while ago.
Are you on the phone with them right now,
Who?
Nick?
What?
Are you on the phone with your internet company right now?
No.
Oh.
No, their office hours are I don't know, like 4-hour time span.
I can call mine anytime I want.
Yeah, mine's literally worthless. What? As soon as I get Starlink, I don't even care if there's going to be downtime when I have it. It's that router's getting destroyed, absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, I got it refabbed, and I clicked on your link and I just said return.
Well, I put the $100 deposit down on Starlink a month ago. It's been a little over a month now already, and they said for my area it said midsummer.
Did you see Noah's comment?
That's awesome.
He's walking without his cane now.
Wow.
Yeah, I have Spectrum, and they rarely ever fuck up.
Well, you know, on really, really good days, it's 3 megabytes.
Good gosh.
I'm so sorry for you.
Dude, literally down the road, my friend has 100 megabytes per second.
That's what I've got.
They won't come up this road. They just won't come up this road.
Move. I'm only on.
Here's what you do: you get a really long Cat 7 cable and connect to his internet.
I only have 65 megs. That's what my phone shows.
I'm not making my bed, Steve. I'm going insane right now with this internet. That's one thing that annoys me. Everything I have relies on the internet. Like, I literally have half my money in crypto trying to watch it. What is it?
I said, "Oh, you're a YouTuber?"
No, I can't even upload.
Oh,
YouTuber is a
Oh,
YouTuber
you're
if they
talking
can
about your
upload
stocks
videos,
and
you
your
know?
crypto.
Well, I
I'm
just
just glad
uploaded a video today.
We're glad you're here too.
Y'all see how blue my eyes are, right?
How what?
How blue my eyes are.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting at
They're
work
frozen on my
yesterday. I'm sitting at work yesterday, and this chick out of nowhere, you have really pretty eyes. I was like, thanks.
That's called flirting, Alucard.
I
I'm
understand
trying to
that.
find a scammer
Oh,
phone
okay.
number.
You seem
It's
like
too
you were
bad I'm already
confused.
flirting with somebody and made her come down and fish. And she caught one, and she was going to back down from kissing. I said, no. You said you wanted to kiss a fish. You're fucking kissing it. Do it.
That's gonna get her to kiss you for sure.
Richard's not even that hard.
What are you talking about? I'm hard.
You're
I'm
saving
sorting
that
my
for later.
coins out because I can't do anything else.
You're like, well, you kissed a fish. Is that the end now?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, here we are at your door. I'll see you tomorrow. You kissed a fish, remember?
Yeah, you gotta
'Cause I
start
kept-
slow sometimes.
Yeah. How
I kept
insulted
kissing
would
fish
I
in my
be
video
if
today.
You didn't even kiss me.
I kept kissing fish in my video today, and someone said, "Are you in love with fish or what?"
Fuck yeah, I am.
I'd pull.
That's Jimmy Houston.
I'd have a crappie. I'd pull it up past the GoPro so they couldn't see it. And I make a kissing noise. They thought I was kissing them.
I went to Red Lobster today.
Oh, Red Lobster's such a
Well,
good
that's
place
random.
to eat. I haven't been to Red
Well,
Lobster
if you
in
guys
like
have
a
any
year.
scammer phone numbers, let me know. I'll give them
I
a
agree.
call.
I agree with Noah though. Fuck 2021. Wearing these masks at work sucks.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. See, I haven't worked since we had them.
All right, I'm catching
Yeah.
that.
I get
I'm
my-
coming up.
It was like
I get my
I want to say
second.
it was 86 the other day.
What, Richard?
Backroads wants me to call a scammer, and so I'm trying to find a number. Oh, the 12
I get my
gig?
second shot on June 1st,
Oh,
Nice.
it's in Remington.
but I probably won't be here. I'll probably be in Yellowstone then.
You got Moderna, right?
Yeah.
Did you feel sick at all?
He's got candy syndrome.
It's weird. It was like I got like a depressed feeling,
Mm-mm.
but then it was
Me
gone.
every day.
Well, no, I have that every day, but it was almost like it was. It's
Yeah,
almost
no,
like
I
it
feel,
was
I feel that.
like
Well,
it
my
was just
sister
like
might.
you're formed and you like there's so much just static bounce around. I felt like that the whole time, but now it's not like that. So I don't know.
Oh, Steve got a second today.
Oh, I found a quarter
My
milli
sister-
detecting.
I was gonna say with mine, all the arm just hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
it-
sister.
yeah.
They both got sick afterward, or felt sick for a day afterward, with the
I
Moderna.
didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't
I'm
want to
getting
get
a
it in my
Pfizer.
left arm, so I got it in my right arm. But that's how I shift. So I had to keep driving, and it hurt so bad. Mom's arm didn't hurt. Mine did though.
Hey, Backroads. That's when a game comes into play. That's when you get a good fishing game. If you got a
Yeah, my
console or a
parents-
PC, Fishing Planet's really good. I like that one a lot.
Well, he was sick. He's fine now, though. He can fish.
No, I know, but I'm saying when you got that itch but you
The
can't
next
go.
time you get in a terrible accident and you're hurt, go to the PC and play fishing game. Sure, you're basically wishing him another terrible accident.
No,
so.
that is not what I said.
I heard it.
Hey guys, we should talk about shirts and how they're
Oh
printed.
no, let's not talk about shirts.
I'll take my shirt off for you.
Hey,
Richard,
the four
it's probably already off. It's probably already off.
You're right.
It
It is.
was.
the four.
Thanks.
Oh, and the four color will handle your photo.
Yeah, let's not get back on that subject, shall we?
I'm finishing it. I'm finishing it up. I'm not adding to it. I mean, I'm not.
Well, CCB
Thirty.
doesn't have any experience in any of this, so we just not talk about it.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
so experienced. You know, everybody's hiring CCB. You should go get a job and actually get an experience.
Come
in
work for
something.
me.
I have a business. You can come work for me if you want to come to Indiana.
I get an
I
extra
would never
$100, and
work
so do
for
you.
Richard. I'd never work for you.
I'm gonna go work for Alucard and make his cheap lambs.
Boy, I make great money. And you'd
If
make
you sign
great
up, I get an extra $100, and so do you.
Wow.
On what?
Working at a theme park.
Theme park.
Yep.
He works at Great America.
There's so many of them around here. Well, we got Pennsylvania's good for like the old roller coasters. Like
Mhm.
it might be the oldest roller coaster in the US, I'm pretty sure. Is 20
Yeah.
minutes for me.
in Indiana.
Like there's so many different, they're not big parks, but they have like one major historical thing. Like we have
That's where
the
they all
dark
start.
rides. What the? Your camera's going crazy on my screen.
Who's?
CCB's. He looks like Thanos. He's purple, and there's like purple squares all around him.
If you're trying to
Oh,
show
it
your
just
night
throws-
sight,
it
it's
just
not
throws on the
working.
purple lights.
Yeah, it's not.
It's starting to scare me.
Night
I don't
sights are
have the
sick, though.
outside lights on.
Yes,
Dang
I
it.
love them.
It's gone.
Yeah, what would you do? What would you do in Indiana? There's nothing fun here. It's literally cornfields and businesses.
I mean, your sister's the only fun thing. That'd probably be it.
Oh, Eddie ducked
And
out.
Oh,
left
hey,
after
no.
that one.
That was perfect.
I agree, David. I agree.
But yeah, what would you do here? There's nothing fun here. You're in a shooting fish. You can do that anywhere except for California. That's like Nazi America.
True.
Well, I had a fun thing with that cart video. Did you guys see the comment from the guy, obviously from England?
Ride dirt bikes. That's fun. I'm
What?
down if
Ragged
you
on
wanna-
me about how I handled the carp and how I could have hurt it laying it on the ground, and if I would have dropped it when that kid was holding it up, that could have.
It was
I'm like,
fine.
New Jersey. Yeah,
No,
the
I'm like-
station is based through Sweetwater.
You know what happens to carp when people do that? You just chop their head.
What are you
Well, no,
talking?
but I wrote back to him and I said, by the way, in California, our Fish and Game in pretty much every lake wants you to kill them and not release them. And I said, and our biggest sport for them here is bow fishing.
Yeah.
So I've been fishing for 40 years and I let them go.
Yeah.
So I'm not a bad guy.
Nick won't share his location, so you might as well just say Erie because that's what he says.
Yeah, literally, they say here, if you catch carp, kill them.
Right. That's what they say here. And
I'm
what's our
trying
biggest?
to tell somebody.
But the
But I
thing
think
is,
it's hunting
why?
for-
They're not hurting the bass any or the crappie. They're not hurting any kind of fish.
I know, but in England, carp are respected more than our bass are here in the U.S.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, they put them on those mats.
I know. My dad used to fish for them.
Yeah, but I told him because he ragged on me for how I didn't. We just drug the carp up. We didn't
Let's see.
put it on
Let
a
me show you
mat.
It was
didn't-
fine.
I know, but they
Let me show you.
think they're like the people that think if you grab the trout by their hand without a wet hand and throw them
Oh
back in, they're gonna
Lord.
die instantly.
Or the fact that we hold our bass out of the water for a certain amount of minutes.
Right.
Oh no, they're gonna die. Bass can breathe out of water for 30 minutes or more.
Well, 15 the studies have showed. They can
Yeah.
probably go longer, but 15 shows no harm.
Mm-hmm.
Your next video, get a spawning bass.
And
I
do
like
what
this.
with
We're
it?
getting- Quick, we're getting TikTok with Nick.
Little shorts.
Yeah, little shorts each time. His internet's so screwed up. That's all we get.
Oh man.
And the next time you catch a bass, and now we gotta wait to see.
My grandpa
Where it
is
goes from-
related to Jimmy Dean. They're cousins.
Oh, here comes the next short.
Can you see me?
Yeah.
For a second, yeah.
You see all those carp?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's literally a local attraction here.
Oh,
You
yeah.
buy bread and then you throw it in that pit.
Yeah.
There's so many carp. It's insane. This lake has. That's literally. There's just so many carp. Anywhere you go where it's shallow, carp. And they're eating everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
See
but
if
I
this
said there are
will-
trash fish here.
Was it?
There are trash fish here, but in England they're like top of the list.
Well, yeah. English people don't want to kill anything.
No, but carp
Huh.
is their golden fish.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's like my family even over there. You know, they don't even want to hear you talking about hurting any fish or anything.
I know.
Bye.
Oh, dude, I got a spider on my fucking screen.
Yeah,
right
I
now.
see the leg of it. I was like, what the fuck?
Do you see it?
Yeah, I see the little leg. It looks like a hair, kind of.
Right? Yeah. In this corner right here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there he goes. I took him from my phone. He landed on the freaking railing.
Oh, shit.
I've gotten bit like 5
Might have
times.
Oh, I got a crazy one for y'all. So last week I went to Chesbro. After our day at Pinto, I took her to Chesbro for the night fishing session, right? And she caught one, and then oh no, I was sitting down, I was talking to her, and I wear shorts because I'm an idiot. And when I stood up, my pant leg felt really, really heavy. I'm like, what the fuck? So I just shook it out, and something like I heard like a plop, like it hit the ground. And I was like, what the fuck? I shined my light into fucking baby rattlesnake.
What? He was up your pant leg? Holy
I could be
shit.
dead right now.
There's a snake in your boot.
Yeah, kind of. So I had to
Kinda
play.
boot.
I had to be like the coolest cucumber I could possibly be, and not freak out in front of the chick. Right? I was like, "Oh, that was up my leg. That's cool." And she's like,
Oh,
"Wait,
that's
really?"
crazy, man.
She's like, "Wait, really?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's what fell out of my pant leg right now."
That's a real
Freaking
number
baby.
I just called. I
But
just woke somebody up.
but you know, that was the first time I've ever felt my hair stand up.
I'm gonna go reset my router and scream for a couple of minutes, and I should be back on. Maybe I'll help it.
Good luck.
All right. This router's messing up.
Yeah,
Somebody
that-
said this number was a scammer number. I called it, and it
That
was
was-
somebody's number. I woke them up.
that was something last week. That was crazy.
That's crazy, man. Trent's
That's-
in.
The fact that I could have died, like, bruh.
Well,
What happened?
they
Because
don't always.
baby Ralph thinks they don't know how to control their venom.
Yeah, but it's not like he's if he was up there, he's not biting anywhere sensitive.
Really?
It should be fine.
No, I didn't get bit though. He wasn't even that aggressive. I poked him with my rod tip, and he didn't even try to bite the rod tip or anything. He just kind of scuttled away. I was like, "Yeah, you better before I grab you and use you as bait."
Oh, that'd be fun.
He was pretty long. He's about that long.
Did you ever see that video where I was playing with one at Chesbro?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
The water's really low now over there too.
I know. I'm really excited because that's when I know those lakes the best.
You gonna go start your low water tour over there?
Try Drain Lake tour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know where Tito was just at Ubis, so I know where that's sitting.
Oh yeah. How is it?
Oh, you can see the whole house and everything, or the remnants of the house that's way down
Oh
there.
shit. That's
Yeah.
really low. That's bad.
Hey, if I get one of these scammers to pick up, what name should I use?
Why are you calling scammers?
Because I feel like it.
Start a channel. I hear that's big on YouTube.
I thought about it, but what should I do? Like, what should my name be?
Steve wants you to rack the shotgun.
Rack the shotgun?
Ride the
Shotgun's
shotgun.
under the bed. I can't get to it. I'll rack the Glock though.
Just be honest
I
with
think
them.
it's.
Just be honest with them and have your channel name be, I'm coming for you, scammers.
I'm gonna expose you, scammers.
Yeah. Scammers exposed. That sounds like a cheap TV channel.
Oh, I'm gonna leave a voicemail. Hold on. I'm leaving
Oh,
a
boy.
voicemail.
Scammers exposed.
Hi, my name is John. I've been told to leave a voicemail. Been trying to get a hold of you, but I just can't seem to reach you. So if you get the chance, give me a call. Thanks. Bye.
That's good. I
Let's
like
see if they
that.
call me back.
No, I literally, I get phone calls all the time from like your recent family member stayed at a Marriott hotel, blah blah blah, right?
Yeah, I hate those, but I
Dude,
love
okay,
messing
so
with them.
I get so tired of them, right? I was not having it. The one day that I got the phone call, I was not having it because my car broke down and shit. This was 4 weeks ago, and so I answered it because I knew exactly what it was going to be. They said, you can press 1 to get off the calling list, blah blah blah, or press 2, and I was like, oh, I'm pressing 2.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
do.
pressing 2, and the poor lady probably has no correlation with, doesn't even know what's going on. Probably.
Yeah.
I just yelled at her to stop fucking calling me, and then hung up.
You know
Well,
what?
the funny thing
Funny
is,
one.
I messed with them.
I haven't got a phone
today.
call since.
Funny one today, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was like 35 minutes on hold with GoDaddy.
Oh God!
But my computer with GoDaddy wasn't loading either, and it was like going to pages and just the turn thing. At that time, I got a survey from GoDaddy. Help us help your service. Come on and give us a survey about art. I'm like, is this really the time?
0, 0, 0.
Yeah,
Not really
I've been
open,
on
but I
hold
do
with
carry.
you. I've been on hold with you for 35 minutes, and your channel of all my internet, GoDaddy, is the only one not loading. And you want me to do a survey to tell us about ourselves?
That's funny.
Extremely bad timing.
I'm gonna be a lost kid trying to get some help.
Oh no! There you go.
Have you been watching old Adam Sandler videos or something?
Adam Sandler? No, I haven't seen him.
There you
I haven't
go,
seen
right
this
there.
guy for a long time.
He used to do all those. He used to do a lot of good videos about crank calling people.
Some of the best roller coasters in the world at this company. Not at our park,
America. Great America, it's oversold. Come on.
It is. I agree. This one doesn't even say it on the front. What the fuck?
I got one. I got one.
Remember when they used to be
Paramount, Marriott.
No, the one here was Magic Mountain.
No, that's down south.
Here we go.
Did we ask for this?
My name's Laura.
Nick's on. Oh, I can hear him.
She hung up on me. Bullshit. I'm calling you back. No. Oh, this is a Pennsylvania Nick number.
Thank you for calling
number,
National
Nick.
Dealer Services. If you're interested in a quote, press 1. Or to be
Wait,
placed
are the
on our
scammers?
Did you do the router?
press 2.
Yeah, it's
We're
up to
sorry.
2 megabytes now, but I reset it a couple hours ago and it didn't change, so I didn't think it was going to change.
As we value your call.
What is this, scammers, Richard?
Yeah.
I guess. He's on a new kick.
Hi, Zachary.
Zachary? Your name's Zachary?
Yes, sir.
All right. My
Backroads
name is
like
Laura Zachary. See, the thing that makes me mad is half of them don't answer.
That's because
No,
they're
see,
used to
the
calling
best is
you.
when they call you.
Yeah, they're used to calling you. They don't answer phones coming in.
The number you are trying to call has
Well, I get some of them that do.
I had one that called me when I was like in high school still, and I told him, "You're looking for who?" And oh no, see, he's in the backyard being buried right now. You called the scene of a crime, and the guy's like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, I'm pretty
I
good at
love the
getting
ones
going.
where
I
they're
had
like,
one on.
"No, I'm out hunting," and then you hear
I
like
had
a
one on
gunshot.
for about 30 minutes before.
the number you dialed is not a
You just
Oh,
keep
you
fucking
just
with him, or
forever.
what?
Yeah, you act real serious, and then towards the end, you start going, and they don't want to like give up hope, but then they eventually just realize that they're just wasted their time.
I like the ones that are doing the they sit on the computer with the virtual machines,
Mhm.
and then they get the scammers that way.
Mm,
Oh yeah.
Well, my
That's fun.
favorite prank I ever did on one was I was actually out in the woods one day and I had my Glock with me, and I put him on speaker and shot the Glock, and I yelled, "Oh shit, he's dead!" And you just heard her like talking to her like other people, and then she hung up.
Oh
I never got a call back from that number.
Yo, that's good. I
Hey,
like
Richard, do you ever wear a shirt?
Nah, I'm sexy.
My best one was I worked at Marshall's,
Yeah.
and we had this manager. She took so long that it was after 11 and the alarm hadn't been set. So the alarm company
Oh.
called to ask why. And I answered the phone, and they told me who they were. And I went, "You want to speak to who?" And they went to manager. And I went, "Oh, she's a little tied up at the moment. But I'll see if I can get her."
Okay, Backroads. If this
They
one doesn't,
grabbed
I
that-
will.
your call.
Well, let me give you some numbers. You want some numbers?
That's the same number you just called.
I think it is.
That's the
Yeah,
same
it is.
ringtone.
855-760-0699. We'll give them a call and see what they're up to.
And Backroads is
Thank you for
encouraging.
calling Value Penguin. Agent short.
Value Penguin.
This call may
Here we
be
go.
recorded.
I thought it
Here we
said
go.
Daddy
Select the type
Penguin.
of insurance auto insurance, press 2. For home insurance, press
Are they a scammer though? Or
5.
they
Probably
just
not.
Give me a random zip code. Hurry.
You have not entered a value. Please
just
try
say
again.
5 digits?
Please
You'll
enter-
guess one.
We are transferring you to State Farm.
Oh.
Oh, you're calling
Oh,
State
this,
Farm.
this is so fake.
Yeah, they're scammers.
Thank you for calling State Farm.
What, they just have 5 different insurances that they help out?
If you are new to State Farm and want a quote or information about purchasing insurance, press 1. If you're calling,
It might actually be State Farm, though. Just watch.
Watch, hold on.
please enter your 5-digit zip code. Confirm the zip code you entered was
6-2-4-1.
If this is correct, press 1. To re-enter your zip code, press 2. In order to determine your rate and eligibility, we may review your credit or loss history information. This may include the use of a third party to develop your
Dude,
credit-based
I've been on
insurance
hold for
score.
40 minutes on GoDaddy. I don't.
Please let the representative know.
Okay.
One moment. I'll connect you to a representative for assistance. This call may be recorded for
Get
business
your guns ready.
Okay, that's fine. Just connect me. That's fine. My name is Laura. Connect me. Let's go.
No, your name should be Karen.
Providing you
Do what?
Your name should be Karen.
And
Terry?
more information.
Karen.
Taryn?
Karen.
My name is Karen.
We
no,
value your
Karen's
privacy.
angry.
When you
Yeah,
apply
angry
for
Karen.
insurance or an account, we gather information about you.
Who told him to call this number anyway?
Include your driving record, claim history with other
Okay.
companies, and credit information. We
Okay.
share this information within our
I've only
Willis
got
Man
5 warrants.
on
One for
YouTube
murder.
told
Let's
him to call
go.
this number, and it's taking forever.
question again. If you prefer to limit sharing this
They're probably not
information
even there.
with our State Farm family of companies, let the representative know.
Okay. Thank you.
Hello, this is Jasmine, State Farm customer care. How may I help you?
Hi, I got a call from this number.
This is State Farm. We don't call out.
Okay, well, I don't. Maybe it
Gotta
was
love
like
the accent.
somebody else using your number.
Richard, that's not
Okay.
scam.
So do you have State Farm or anything?
I do not. I don't know. I guess somebody's calling using your number. I just thought I'd let you guys know.
Backroads.
Okay, for
So,
sure.
all right. Have a good day.
Sorry about that.
Bye. Yeah, that was the legit State Farm. I didn't want to mess with that.
Hey, that was good though. You told him what's up.
876.
Yeah, exactly.
26. All right,
Well,
this
great.
one
Now-
ought to be good.
Why has this become a game on my panel?
After this
That one's
auction's
not
over, let me go on.
figured.
I can really get them.
Give
So
Richard
this
number to call.
917's apparently from New York.
Someone put an actual scammer trying to get them their number in the chat, and I'll call them in a minute.
Hello, and thank you for calling the CLI Customer Satisfaction Center. We were calling regarding your recent auto locking experience. You have reached us outside our normal call center hours, and no one is currently available.
Oh, I'll leave a voicemail. I think I'll leave one.
So we will try to contact you again. Thank you, and have a
Go
great
somewhere
day.
else.
Hi, my name is Johnny. If you can just give me a call back, I got a call from this number. I appreciate it. Oh, there goes my cigar. Thanks. Bye.
You need another. Nah.
Oh, you should on the next one. You should like choke on like spit or something. And be like, oh, that was my chew. Hold on.
There goes my dip. There goes my dip.
Ask him
Here.
if the refrigerator is running.
No. You got to get like a new one, like something they wouldn't expect. DM me 616. Here, I'm going to read 616-202-9355.
Well, when the guy answered the phone today, when I called GoDaddy,
Uh-huh.
like I didn't go on hold for the first guy. It rang and went straight to him. And first thing I said was, "What the fuck are you doing? I'm supposed to be on hold. I had a cigarette ready. I was going to be outside for 30 minutes. You're ruining this whole experience." And he's like, "What? Come on. I'm not supposed to get a person right away. I'm supposed to go straight to hold." And he's like, "Oh, yeah, well, sorry.
Now subscriber you were trying to reach is not available.
We're on it a little more here."
Message after the tone.
Yeah. Just give me a call. Yeah. Give me a call. Love you, Daddy. Yeah. Bye.
So a porn call. That's what you did. I like you to actually
Just
call.
imagine them sitting. No, just
Anybody
wait. Just
have-
wait. Imagine. that
This is
somebody's
what I
number
imagine. Somebody on the other end of that's like,
is in the car with their family, and it's going through the car.
Yeah, let me check my voicemails. Honey, who are you calling? That sounded like what was that? Why is she on your voicemail? It's a business voicemail, I swear, honey. Why would somebody leave that on your business phone?
All right. I'm going to. Which one should I call?
I don't know. Where are you getting numbers from?
I don't know. Someone put 2 numbers in the chat. Where are those?
you already called.
Oh,
the ones
I
put
called
in
them
there.
both. One is unavailable.
Yeah,
The
you
other
called them
one's
both.
fake.
You know what? I'm going to go on to
Yeah.
the Discord really leak all the scam numbers. Get a good one.
Oh, she hung up on me. That's not nice. I'm gonna call back and yell.
Like a
"Allah
drug
Akbar."
dealer fleeing the country.
I'm gonna call a DC phone and yell, "Allah Akbar! Break! Hang up.
Hi.
Let's see. 516-990-1555.
Where are we going next with this? Who are we going to call? People we know?
Well, there's
Ghostbusters.
a Reddit in a Discord where they put all the scam numbers that call them, so people can just torment them.
Well,
I'm getting one right now. Like these are the ones like your cousins fleeing the
Oh, there's a
country
jet.
and they have money that needs paid or they'll get killed. Like we actually got a call like that before. Someone said someone took my mom's social and her ID and was in Texas killing people.
nice.
It made no sense.
We are sorry no one is currently available to take your call. Leave your message at the tone. Press pound when finished.
Hey, my name's Billy. You give me oh, there goes my dip. Hold on. Oh, sorry. You give me a call back. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
here we go. Here's a
He
Thanks.
failed.
There's a number
He
to
failed.
call.
He failed.
Don't give me too much hugs and cornbread. Bye.
Abort call. Abort call.
all right. Here's a good one. This isn't scam. This guy put it on the Reddit. He said, I work for my parents' company, and this man keeps calling and threatening to kill, or stalk my mom. And I no matter what we do, we can't get him to stop calling. And he put
What's
the
the
number here
number?
to call him.
What's the number?
Hold on. I'm going to call him.
Nick's
Okay.
called him.
Cool.
Yeah, let Nick do one.
I kind of want to hear Nick do this.
You should be talking to a person that's a mad person anyway.
Yeah, there goes my dip. That should be a clip.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
There go my dip. She gone.
Tell him my mom don't like you. What can you do about it?
Just start singing. My mama don't like you.
Yeah, I don't. My mom don't like you. What you can do about it?
Here, you need to get on the phone like a country redneck. Hey, bitch, what do you want?
Yo,
Be careful,
we need.
Nick, you're
Hold
coming
up,
out
I
your
gotta
cell
go.
phone
We
over
need
there.
Aussie in here.
Yeah,
We need
Well,
Aussie to prank call someone.
he'd get mad.
He's in another country.
Exactly.
What?
Rack.
Oh, did anybody read my title for this one?
All
Yeah,
right.
I
I'm
did.
calling him. Ready?
Has anybody ever read my blog?
All right, here we go.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm gonna be a porn star in the background.
Probably good. Probably not gonna answer. How you recognize the number?
Star 69.
Yeah, try that number.
The text now subscriber you were trying to reach is not available.
Let's leave a
Leave your
voicemail.
message after the tone.
Hey, sweet cheeks. I just went to stop by and give you a nice kiss on the cheek. What you want there, baby? I'll see you later. All right.
And my mama hates
He
you
went pick
too.
up.
Yo, next time one of them calls me, I'm just gonna be like, "Hiya."
Oh yeah, what do you want?
Wait, what number was it? Isn't it star
Should.
67?
You should.
I thought it was Star 69. It might be 67.
I think it's
Hey, Nick,
67.
you have money. You have money. Call an actual porn number. Just pick one. Just spell it out. The fuck?
Oh no, it says it's Star 69 also.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
star
okay. Maybe it's different areas.
Maybe.
I know it's 67 here.
I don't
have
know
heard of 69
69.
too.
I don't know 67, but I know 69 really well. And you're usually in the same area. I mean, you have to be in the same area to be 69. I mean, where else could you be?
The question is she north or is she south?
It doesn't matter. You should still be in the same area.
I'm looking still.
You're looking for what? A porn number?
I'm gonna be a porn advertiser, looking for employees. Well, that sucks.
Hey, Nick, are you on LinkedIn?
LinkedIn?
Yeah. Or
LinkedIn?
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 Link, yeah,
The
whatever.
LinkedIn.
number staff is not in service
Link
at
it
this
in.
time.
No, I'm not LinkedIn.
Are you not on there?
No.
I share my videos on there sometimes, and I get a hell of a lot of people getting hold of me that are from all different kinds of fishing companies and everything else.
Hmm.
You never thought about it or never tried it?
No.
You know what it is, right?
Yeah.
It's all about business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never used it.
Neither had I, but when you upload a video, it's always there, and I have a LinkedIn account for some reason. So I upload a video, and suddenly the next day I got like 40 people. Add me to your LinkedIn network. Add me to your LinkedIn. And they're all like CEOs of fishing companies or whatever and all that. And I'm like, sure, I'll add you. I mean, yeah, there's camping on there. There's everything. And I just put up a regular.
You call a number and it just plays the Pornhub theme song.
I think that's GoFuck.
I used to call. I used to answer him.
F-U-C-K.
I used to answer him as like the departments, like, you know, Henry County Fire, Police MS, or like National Suicide Hotline. When we sending an ambulance to your location, they'd always hang up.
Okay. So you've never read my blog, Nick?
Look how many numbers you guys have made me call.
He won't even answer.
I don't think he can. I don't think he can hear you asking.
I don't think you can hear. Can you hear Nick?
What?
Hey Nick, guess what?
I'm lagging again. What is it?
Yep.
I said, have you ever read my blog?
I said no.
We didn't hear you. Did we?
I'm gonna
No,
call
I wrote
Pizza
one.
Hut and ask for their number to Pizza King, or what is it, like Domino's?
I just checked today, and I realized I did it for almost 5 years.
Oh, bye, Nick.
He said his internet was better. Now he's dropping out again.
Everybody's closed.
Oh, the greatest thing we ever did. I got my buddy's phone and my phone. We called Papa John's on one and Domino's on the other at the same time. And they picked up at the same time. And they were like, no, you called us. No, you called us.
I saw that video. That was great.
One time in a class Zoom call.
That was actually a video on there.
Oh, is there?
Or TikTok.
Is there really?
Oh, it's
Wow.
a trend. It was a trend.
My class
Yeah,
got this idea for Zoom in class.
They
We
would
all
probably
turned our
put
cameras off.
together.
We all turned our cameras off and changed our name to
Better
Disconnect.
yet, next time I get one of those phone calls, I'm just gonna rip ass.
It's not even worth the time, though.
You're right. To conjure up one of those farts takes a minute.
Did you hear what I said though? Like
Yeah.
I straight up, our teacher quit the class for the day. We all turned our cameras off and changed our name to Disconnect
Nice.
at the same time. She
Nice.
thought everybody lost connection. She ended the class.
Nice. That's a good senior prank. If
I have a
that-
video of it.
Oh, you're
Man.
talking Zoom stuff.
Yeah.
That
Back
wouldn't
in
work.
2000 what was it,
That wouldn't
2010?
actually work if you were in the classroom.
No, it wouldn't. Well, in 2010, the senior prank of our high school, I guess kids went out and got 3 sheep and spray painted them 1, 2, and 4 and let them loose in the school. And the school searched for like a couple hours looking for sheep number 3. Turned out there was only 3 of them, but it was sheep 1, 2, and 4, and they were trying to figure out where 3 went. I
That's
guess
good. That's a good one. My senior prank, we had a courtyard that literally was 4 steps down from the rest of the like eating area.
Yeah.
So we lined it with plastic wrap, put water in it, and put goldfish in it.
So what happened?
They never knew who did it.
That's awesome.
They were all standing around it, and the guys who did it were just standing next to me and said, "That was you guys, wasn't it?" And they're all laughing like, "Yeah, that was us." Like, nice.
What year did they stop high school hazing?
Oh, a long time ago.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, before I was there.
1980. The year I was a freshman. Actually, 1981. I was the last class of high school as a freshman that got hazed.
Really?
It seems like they don't even do pranks anymore.
No, I have pictures of it. I have it in my yearbook. They have a whole 3-page thing of. There's a shot of me holding hands with other kids skipping, and I'm all in the air with a happy face. And
I saw another senior prank. This one was on the internet. They stuck I forget how big it was, but they stuck a dong to the floor with super glue.
No,
and
this one.
The teachers and stuff were trying to try to
pull it off. Well, no, they made us pass nickels between our teeth.
Oh yeah.
So look like we're kids. Yeah, all that. And we have pictures of all that stuff still in my yearbook. My freshman year in 1980, it's in there.
I'm gonna see if I can find that actually. The story about the dong.
And then they stopped it. So we became seniors. We didn't even get to do it.
I bet you can't tell me something that'll make you both happy and sad at the same time.
I had to put lipstick on. I had to wear a dress. I mean, it was horrible.
Yeah, that's not pranks. Oh, that's hazing.
That's hazing. Yeah, I had to carry a senior's books all day around every class and do his locker, and yeah, it was terrible.
Y'all ever get shoved into the lockers?
I got locked in one.
Yeah,
I got locked in one.
But
I can't fit in the damn locker.
I'm talking about a half locker.
Oh, okay.
Half locker.
Yeah.
Nick, I can't fit.
Yeah, see, I was stupid enough as a freshman because we had the half lockers, right? They're only 3 feet tall, but we had ones that were pretty wide. So we're waiting for class, and I went, you know what, guys? I bet you I can fit in that.
Yeah, I seen that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
What is that? A traffic cone?
No, that's not a traffic cone.
Is that a big dick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They took the replica of mine.
Yeah. So
senior prank at Liberty Union High School. They super glued it to the floor and then covered it with lube, making it hard to remove it.
Yeah, but I'm talking about hazing. But when I got locked in the locker, reality is I'm out there with everybody else, right, in the hallway, and I say, I bet I can fit in that thing. I was able to fit. I closed the door, and they put a pencil through the hole.
Oh.
Yeah. So I couldn't get out. And then as I'm in there, I hear the teacher go, all right, guys. And they open the door for everybody to come in. And I'm sitting there and I start banging on it. And I hear him going, who's out here, guys? What's going on? So my teacher, Mr. Stevenson, he's the one that he took the pencil out and opened it up and goes, who put you in there? I'm like, well, I got in there on my own. Yeah. I just didn't expect somebody to lock the door behind me.
I think. I'm sorry, Lockhart. You sold me on the lube, so you couldn't get it off.
Yeah, I was stupid enough to get in there. I mean, as he opens the door, I went.
I want to do the one that this wasn't a prank or anything. I want to do the one that they did in King of the Hill, where they got the porta potty and see how many people they could fit up in there.
Well, I've got one here we could practice in.
Hey, Nick. What do you do when your cat dies?
What?
What do you do when your cat dies?
Which one?
What? You play with the neighbor's pussy instead.
What, the Amish?
I mean, if that's what you're about, go on ahead.
Amish are good, man.
They don't get much action. So.
Oh, but the action you get is just freaking amazing.
Oh yeah, you told me all about religious women.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's that unbridled passion. There's no
Well, Richard
word like
counts
it,
as one, doesn't he?
Especially a nun.
especially in Amish.
We were talking about those special lures the other time, right?
The T-shirts, right? T-shirt printing.
No. We were talking about lures, and we were talking about dong-shaped ones, right?
Anybody had these?
Yeah.
I wasn't kidding.
Yeah, I have them too.
My brother did this for my Christmas present.
Oh, that is awesome.
I always see Squidward's eyes and nose whenever I see it. Every single time.
See,
I want one.
Scott, we got to try these one day.
You didn't see it when I went over that on live with these.
No, I think I was already leaving that night when we started talking about it.
Richard,
the
why are
best
you
thing-
always in bed?
The best thing to do is try and catch a female bass off the bed on one.
Yeah.
That's going to be the video.
Yeah.
What I was
know
trying to
ocean-
say.
What?
What I was trying to say is you should go and catch a bunch of carp for a video and have someone throw them up in the air, like mixed with fruit and stuff. And you could be like the fruit ninja and post that for them. Just have them keep throwing carp up and you just keep chopping them.
Oh, the ones that don't like carp.
Yeah.
Oh, I got another one too, guys.
You want to see
Nobody-
a snap before bed? You're looking at one. I'm right here.
Nobody's read my blog, but I went back over all the old comments that I have on my website, and I have some from John B. talking
No
about my
way.
videos and
From
how he
who?
liked my videos and how good the information was.
Nice.
Yeah.
Who?
That's awesome.
Who?
The guy that makes just straight B-roll videos.
Yeah, John B. And he was fishing the PNW for a while before he came John B, right?
You talking about Duck Dynasty?
What?
No, we're talking about John B.
Yeah, John B from Duck Dynasty.
Was this channel called Fishing the PNW for a while?
I think so.
No
Pacific
clue.
Northwest,
Yeah.
before he changed it to John B.
Yeah.
John
But
B.
I have him. What?
John B is from Duck Dynasty.
But I have him on mine as JoJo Bars 33. That's his like original channel name.
Wow. That's cool.
And there's a comment because I just typed it, I took comments, I typed them in, and I had a section that says comments from our viewers. And I started looking through it, and there's two from Fishing the PNW, but there's one that's older, which actually is from JoJo Bars 33. And I was like, I couldn't find the comments where me and him went back and forth. Because that was 09, 2010 or something. But I'm like, oh,
Wow.
look, I have him right here. I have him
That's
right here.
cool.
Listed.
That's pretty cool.
And he's all like, oh, great tips. Love it. I never thought of that. So I'm like, see, he liked me back then. Then I started getting angry at him, and we went back and forth in comments for a long time. But,
How do you not get angry at him?
well, this is when he was high school. This is like 2009.
Alrighty, boys. Well, I'm about to head off. I got school in the morning.
Well, you've been laying in bed for 2 hours. I think that's enough nap.
I know, man.
Shut up. I graduate this week.
Go
Hey.
expect some chicken or something.
I don't do that till tomorrow night.
Just go to bed and quit calling people.
Any chicken that's not passable, just ship it in the mail. Like,
To
it's
you,
fine. Yeah, I
To
won't
you?
die.
I will
Hopefully.
definitely send you Chick-fil-A.
All
The
right.
only reason you work there is they're not open on Sunday.
That's true. I have to lead worship on Sundays. So
Does it
Exactly.
smell like just straight pickles in there?
it,
In the kitchen?
kind of. Not really. You smell more. You smell more chicken than anything. But like, if you're over on what we call secondary, which is where they assemble the sandwiches, it does.
Mm.
So, well, that
Pickles
and
are
fries,
strong.
because fries are right there too. So
All right. Well, thanks for getting me the new Glock.
yeah, not a problem, buddy. I'll
right.
be up there in a few days. So
All right.
You
All
best, buddy. Take care.
have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Nick. All you other people. Bye.
All right. Love you.
I'll get in touch with you. Love you.
What?
Every single time he leaves, I say love you.
I know. I know. I'm like, we gotta love you. You gotta love that. You gotta love you. No
Well, the
shame
ones
saying I love you.
I said it and like no one caught it, and I just didn't even bring it up. One person caught it. They kept saying it, but then no one else heard it. Didn't you hear it, CCB?
I heard it. I was gonna comment, but you meant
There's other people in the chat, and they're like, "What are you talking about, CCB?" And I was going along with them.
No, I almost went. Oh, we got. I love you too. Hey, we've all said it by accident to people, you know.
Some people ain't ever get it now.
Of course, that lady cop and she should give me a ticket. Probably not the right time to say it, but it just slipped out. All right. Well, thank you. I got to go. I love you. See you later. Did I just say I love you? See you later to a female cop? What a faux
Nice.
pas.
Nice. Well, what was it? Sunday we were doing. I'm saying it like it was 2 weeks ago. Yesterday, I was at work and we were doing this thing where we were engaging with our writers, and it was just us because obviously we weren't open yet. And I got my supervisor.
Role playing.
Yeah.
You're role playing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I got
that's
my
kinky.
supervisor that was there for the day, and he walked up and I said, "Hey, sir, how you doing?" He goes, "I'm good, man. I'm just here to ride the Delta Flyer." And I was like, "Hey, awesome. Well, I like a cut, G." And he just dies laughing. He goes, "I wasn't expecting that. You got me good."
What you said? Have a good ride, G.
No, I like your cut, G.
Oh,
From
what's?
it's a TikTok, I guess.
I was gonna say I don't. That flew over my head.
Basically, you see somebody with a nice haircut, and you tell them, "I like a cut, G," and then you smack them on the back of their head.
Yeah, definitely a TikTok thing. That's like third grade humor. Like I've been watching a lot of TikTok, and I'm like, this is stuff I did like.
What's funny? I saw a meme and it said, "Y'all out here making high quality TikToks, but you can't run a PowerPoint." Excuse me?
Really?
Yeah. I'm like, damn, that's true.
Guess there's a new one going on TikTok where the chicks have their boobs out.
Oh yeah.
And they say, "What, you looking?" "No, you're supposed to look. That's a fucking idea." And then it cuts off. Like I've seen I'm like, oh, is that a trend now? Like, yeah, have your boobs hanging out and then go, "Oh, yeah, you looking at these? Well, you're supposed to. That's the fucking point." And then it ends. I'm like, that's like the stupidest thing I've ever.
Yeah.
But it's trending because I've seen like 3 now as I'm going through.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Well, fucking YouTube keeps recommending to me these like 15-minute compilations of TikToks, and there's always titty ones in there. I'm like, no, just keep going.
yeah, and the funny thing is with TikTok, unless you like the YouTube shorts, unless you actually follow the person and go look at theirs, you don't know what's coming next.
I absolutely hate TikTok, so I make stupid videos on there, and they get crazy views, and it's really funny.
Yeah, but you don't. Do you know what you're getting next on TikTok? You don't.
What is
Right?
it?
You don't know what you're getting next. You're just scrolling.
I don't scroll on there. I can't stand any of them.
Yeah.
So you're going to someone you already know.
No, I literally go on and post stupid stuff and then shut the app down.
Well, I know, but when you're watching it,
I don't.
I know. But what I said is, there's no way to, unless you follow them and you look up what they have. When you're scrolling, you don't know what's coming next.
I guess I haven't really done it on there.
Right? Do you, Elkhart? You don't know what's coming next, right?
No, I don't watch TikTok. I only watch them on YouTube from the compilations.
But even when you're in YouTube Shorts, you just scroll and you don't really know what's coming next.
Nope.
No. So that's why I said, like, they have to be a subscriber or follower to look you up.
I mean, it could be a heartbreaking story, and then next short, it's some guy with a fishing pole scaring people.
And then the next one, it's a 15-year-old in booty shorts doing a dance. I mean,
I'm like, what the fuck?
I know. They're just throwing them out there. I'm like, what? This has no purpose. This is just like, I guess you type in dancers or something and scroll, and everything's going to be associated with that.
Or naked yoga.
But you still don't know what you're getting. It's just like you're just randomly looking at things.
Have you guys seen that video of the lady lighting that, I guess, her man's car on fire or whatever? And she pours in so much, I guess, gasoline or some kind of flammable liquid in there. When she lights it, she's literally like has her head in the back seat of the car, and it explodes, blowing her backwards onto another car, like knocking her the fuck out.
Casual
like, that's
woman.
what you get. That's what you get, dumbass.
That's a casual woman.
Who filmed it, though?
Some guy from an apartment window.
Oh, okay. I'll say that's pretty good if she can fly back, get knocked out, and still keep the camera rolling.
No, she didn't actually get knocked out. I wish she would have. That would have been funny.
Oh, okay.
But she literally gets blown backwards and hits her head on another car that's parked right next to the one that she's
she don't got
lighting
no
on fire.
eyebrows.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said. See, that's the thing with YouTube. When YouTube first started, it was like America's Funniest Videos, which ironically is still on the air, and I don't know why people watch it, but it was people doing that stuff, and then people got on it that actually knew what they were doing and created really good videos that had some sort of substance. And
I
now
watched that until the world's unfunniest guy hosted it.
Alfonso?
Yeah, he's not funny at all. I can't stand it.
Oh,
I liked
hated
it
that
when
guy.
Chris Bergeron was doing it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Or no,
I hated him.
was it John? John Vertron?
No,
Was he the
Chris
original?
Bergeron.
Chris Vergeron.
Yeah.
But it's been around since what, like the 90s, hasn't it?
The one that hosted Hollywood Squares.
Right. But America's Funniest Videos has been around since like the 90s or mid 90s, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It was before cell phones. It was when it was really not everybody had a camera. You were elite if you had a camera, and it's just, Johnny eating peas or the dog like
Running
taking off
across
and
the
dragging you down the porch.
dragging his ass across the carpet. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
Yeah, now you go on Instagram and you just see like the stupidest memes. It's like a picture of a lobster and it says lobster and it's like hilarious.
How is that?
It's the stupidest stuff, like a picture. You just get a
Is that what a meme is? I don't even know what a meme is.
Yes, now they are. Now that's
Usually, yeah.
yeah, memes are, like
Well, I know that's what a meme is an image.
here, I'll make one right now. I'll make a casual meme right now. I'll make it in like 5 minutes. Hold up.
So it's like an emoji, basically.
No, I
No,
got one already right here. I made this when I worked at the gas station.
Now that's an old meme. That's an old style meme.
But it's basically like an emoji. It's just an image.
Yeah.
Well, no, a lot of memes now they're like videos and stuff. Then there's like the stupidest stuff, but
Like
it's
this
funny.
one.
Oh, I saw. Okay, you guys might not like this one, but one of the TikTok ones I found, I thought was freaking. It only had like 124,000 loves, not like a lot of me get. But it was this girl, and she's on the phone, and it's 911, and you hear the operator, and she goes, "Yeah. Some guy here just got hit by a car," and then she goes, "Oh, what street are you at?" She says, "Oh, I'm at Eucalyptus." And the 911 officer goes, "Okay, well, could you spell that?" And so all of a sudden you see her, and she's like trying to read the side of something, and then the 911, sorry, are you still there? Are you still there? She goes, "Yeah. Give me a minute. I'm going to drag him over to Pine, and I'll call you back." And I thought that was freaking hilarious. It's like, because you don't want to feel dumb. You don't want to feel dumb. So to spell eucalyptus, I mean, but I'll just drag him over to Pine Street. And then when you ask me, can you spell the street? Pine, that's no problem.
Yeah. That's fucked.
That one, that's one of the funniest ones I've ever seen on TikTok.
I got one of a 911 call. So somebody called 911, and they're like, they say they're 911. Where's the emergency? They're like, "Hey, so I ate some cookies, and I'm freaking out." And it was edibles, right?
Right.
And so the guy went on for like minutes, and the lady's trying to like, "Okay, well, where are you? We can send people to help you." He's just, "Man, I don't know. I just took these cookies," and I'm like, "You're gonna be fine, guy. Just go drink some water. You'll be fine."
I know, but what I'm finding on TikTok and the YouTube Shorts, it's like, I'm like, why do so many people find this hilarious? Because most of them they ask me to watch, and I'm like, so I mean, I said it's for people that don't know how to create a video that's longer than a minute. I mean, what are we gonna have eventually? Like 2-minute movies that are in the theater? Like, wow, this guy's really good. I was entertained for 2 minutes. I didn't even want to like walk out. He kept me so captivated.
Yeah, imagine walking in. Imagine a 2-minute thing, and you walk out after 30 seconds or before 30 seconds.
No, I get my shorts. I've been checking them, and some of them are 10 seconds long, 15 seconds long. Average view to ratio 95%. Like, you're ducking out of 20 seconds. Like, seriously. It was too long, and it was 20 seconds.
I tell you, man, these people nowadays, they don't have attention spans.
Well, how do movies even work anymore? How do anybody go to a movie nowadays?
Well, out here we don't.
Well, now before that, but now it's opening up again. But seriously, It's like
now you have to make a reservation if you want to go.
That's why younger generation and all that, like 30 and below, have to watch a movie like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah,
because
they fall asleep.
Or they're on their phone, or they're doing something. They never see the whole movie. They have to watch it over and over and over, and finally, to get like, "Oh, I've seen this part. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, that was. Oh, I saw this part. Skip forward. Oh, that's what happened after that." It's like, really, you can't even watch an hour-and-a-half movie or a 2-hour movie all at the same time.
That's crazy. Well, speaking of, I'm going to go put one on and do my laundry and go to bed. I got a long.
Are you going to whack off? I always whack off for my lives too.
It's not what I said, Scott.
Oh, you said put one on. I thought you said rip one off.
I don't believe it.
Because I always,
You naughty, naughty.
yeah, I know. I always go rip one off, put it in a movie, and do
Naughty,
it.
naughty. You naughty, naughty boy.
It was just a faux pas. That's just, I mean, for some reason I heard rip one off instead of put one on. So,
No. All right, you guys take it easy. I'm out of here.
all right, see you, Alucard. And then there were two, and one of them still, I don't know, I think he's mining
I'm-
Bitcoin
I'm waiting.
right now.
I'm waiting for this auction to end, so I keep muting.
Well, I thought you were mining Bitcoin.
No, I bought a bunch. I'm just watching all of it because there was a big spike in the one.
A big spike. There's been a lot of not people on here tonight.
Yeah. Well, I tried getting in the first 30 minutes. Didn't work.
Well, no, I mean, like a lot of cornfires, just fish. A lot of people haven't even been on tonight. Actually, supposedly, I think we might go to Pino this weekend with Jess Fishing's boat.
Mm. Yeah, my one friend was gonna take me on a boat sometime.
Oh, I saw your collab video.
Yeah, with Boxy.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Did you do a version of it or just him?
No, I just had him do it.
Oh,
I feel like he did. He got more views because of that. I don't think he would have got as many views.
how many did you get on it? I watched it kind of early.
What is it?
How many views?
He's at like 1.3 thousand. Usually gets like 200.
Yeah, that's about my normal.
You know, because with a collab like that, I know in like the next ones we start doing, I'll definitely film too. But
Yeah.
yeah, I just think because he's super close. I mean, literally, if we meet in the middle, we hit that lake. We hit that lake. So
Oh, okay.
it's pretty cool.
I said most people won't collab with me. And the one that did collab with me never put up. Oh,
Yeah, you're telling me about that.
yeah, never put up his video that he filmed at the same time. I didn't come back. Why am I froze?
You're froze? Dang it. I'm trying to bid on this. My internet's acting up.
Okay, my bad. All right, I'm back. I'm all now.
76 here is 37.
Okay, what's going on? Why is my internet working? Come on. I'm trying to bid on this thing and it's lagging. Come on.
37, 38, here 39.
All right, now it's at $80. Okay, it was just at 50.
Here's 39. Paddle to this one.
I'm buying this. $101 right there. Oh damn, 105. I have to do 105. I want this.
What are you buying?
It's a dollar bill.
Oh. Is it silver or paper?
It's an original dollar bill, like the first that they printed.
And how much has it increased in value?
What is it?
How much is it increased in value?
It's worth about $200.
I have one of the original $2 bills, and it's only worth $10.
Yeah, I got those too. I think I got about 10 of them.
And they're only worth $10. I mean, they increased 10 times their value, but
I'm at 115 right now. I want this thing. I want the other ones too. There's two other ones he got. I want
I'm buying you out of stock, you bastard.
them.
No,
Yeah.
but I've
Someone's at 120 against me. It's so sharp. It's like perfect condition. It's got 2 folds in it.
Ooh, folds are good.
No, it's got like 2 light folds because a lot of them, they're folded like 4 times.
Yeah, folds are good, man. That's not gonna get money.
125. I just put 125. Come on.
Hey, I had a 1963 $20 bill
Really?
printed from the San Francisco Mint.
Wow.
Some lady paid me at Marshall's with it. She said she found it in her husband's wallet.
Wow.
One fold. I mean, it was pristine. 1963. Wasn't that when Kennedy was assassinated?
Yeah.
It had historical value. Plus, not many bills came out of the San Francisco Mint. I looked it up and researched it. It was worth like $80.
Yeah, it's funny. Like that's happened to me before. Like at the silver store, they give me like as change. They give me like 10 wheat cents the other day.
Oh, really? They don't care about pennies. Yeah, but I held it for a while, and I'm like, I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm not gonna sell it. So I went and spent it at 7-Eleven, and I told the cashier, if you want to try and sell that, it's worth $80. And he's like, well, dude, it's just a 20. I'm all, look at this, dude. It's 1963. It's in pretty damn good condition. I bought it out of the drawer at Marshall's. I'm telling you, take another 20 out of it, put your own 20 in the drawer and keep that one. He's like, oh, fuck you, dude. You wouldn't spend it if it was worth $80. I'm like, I just don't have the time, but I just wanted to tell you. He goes, yeah, get out of here. And just put it in the drawer. And I'm like, all right, whatever. You could have profited like $60 on it or 100, But yeah, no, he didn't believe me.
I'm at 155 right now against this guy.
Well, I once saw a extra long Tom's cheese puff.
Yeah, but stuff like that sells on eBay.
Yeah, and it's sold on eBay for $400.
Jeez.
Yeah. It was 2 rich silicone guys or something just having fun, like trying to get that extra long Tom's cheese puff, I mean, who else is going to compete and outbid for an extra long Tom's cheese puff?
I want to find like a crazy looking Dorito and sell it. That'd be cool.
Yeah, you never know. Like I said, you get those.
You don't
I was
know.
on eBay, and you got these. Hey, Cornfarts came in.
Yeah, hold all the stuff until you get the new address. Yeah.
Right. So put him on wallet or not?
Yeah, put him on wallet. Yeah.
Wait,
Damn it.
All right.
See, I could go over this guy for 165.
you just like it for the challenge, you bastard.
I'm gonna let him have it. He's a nice guy. He bid 160. I don't
You
know.
let him have it.
I'm gonna let him have it because there's 2 other ones I was gonna get. Maybe he won't go against me on them.
I'm glad I don't have money because I'd be buying all kinds of shit I didn't need.
I don't even collect bills, but that one looks so sharp.
This other guy outbid for 160. It's his life, man. This is all he does.
He put last bid I could possibly do, and he put 160.
Yeah. That's his life. You're just fucking around. Give it to him.
Yeah, I'll let him have
SOLD.
Yeah, and now his kids won't eat for a week, and he'll probably miss rent. And
it.
you couldn't give it to him at 55. You had
No,
to
I
write
wanted
for
it.
you.
I would have went to 200, but this guy's always in chat, so I let him have it.
Oh, you're bidding against an addicted gambler. Nice.
All right. Yeah, I don't care, honestly.
I don't care. If you're on here, fucker, you're gonna get attacked, and I'm the man.
That's his PayPal. And
Oh, don't tell me your kids aren't gonna eat for a week. I'm upping it $20.
Get your address.
I don't lose, bastard. So now we all know not to bid against Nick.
Yeah, if you're someone I don't like, I'm gonna always win. Or I'll take it real high and drop you off.
Like you just did that poor guy.
No, that's a good price. I mean, if he could resell it right now on eBay for $200, and it sells for that consistently.
Oh, he made 60% profit.
Yeah. I know this person though. They collect them. Like they have tons already. So, wait, what?
You're going for their. All right, whatever. I still think you're a cold-hearted bidder, but.
Hold on, I'm really tuned in because they're gonna put the other ones. The other ones that I want to buy, it's a $10 and a $20 gold certificate. So it's the old bills they used to have. There's like silver ones you can trade in for silver, and these ones are gold, so you can trade them in for gold.
Dude, I'm a huge Pawn Stars fan, so I know everything about that. And
Oh my god, they act like they know everything. We know that they have an earpiece, and someone Googles everything for them.
No, they call the expert in, but
no. Like when the people first get there, they explain like all this stuff that they know, which they don't know, obviously.
Well,
and then they call an expert.
Duh. It's a TV
and then
show.
they call the expert.
It's a TV show. Duh. You think they just happen to be there accidentally filming when somebody comes in with a great product? I don't think so.
Well, I guess the one was drugging people.
It's all set up. It's a TV show.
Oh no! They were trying to cover it.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is it's still educational as far as learning about gold notes and old currency and all that stuff. But I said the filming of it's all set up. I mean, come on.
Mm.
The camera's on him. The guy goes, "I have some old swords." Oh, really? And we happened to be filming when you walked in. What a coincidence. Okay. Who would have thought this up?
They're betting on dollar bills now. Or new dollar bills. Newer, like 1900s.
And then there's another, I've been watching, there's another big TikToker.
Ugh.
And all the setups are completely and totally fake. I mean, you can tell. Like, the one where you sit down on the couch and your girl's next to you and she puts her hand over your shoulder and you go grab her hand and then she walks away and suddenly you scream and it's some guy behind the couch and you're holding a guy's hand and it's so, I mean.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's kids that watch it.
Oh, I know, because, I mean, the people that are doing it are like 20s, mid-20s or something, but I'm like, really? This is what you like? Like, this is like obviously so fake that it's not even acted well being fake. But you're a huge TikToker? I don't get it.
Yeah. Annoying. Oh, they're auctioning them right now. They're doing them right now.
Do a double flip over a Lamborghini.
Hold up, I got listed.
On a running start.
I got listed.
These are gold notes.
Yes, I know they're gold notes. They're mine.
1922.
You don't even got to explain them. I'm buying them.
What's the bidding price?
He's wasting his time right now. He's showing them. I don't need to see them.
Is this like this reminds me of the old home buying network. Remember that?
Well, this is an auction on YouTube they do.
Well, I know, but it reminds me of the old
Yeah.
TV show that used to be on. Remember? They show you the newest products and everything and tell you all that.
HSN?
You said a $200
What?
card?
I don't know what you're saying.
Home Shopping Network. Remember that?
Oh.
They used to be on TV.
Yeah, HSN.
Oh, you're abbreviating it. I forgot you're young, man. Takes too long to say Home Shopping Network. You have to say HSN. Heaven forbid I took half a second longer to say the whole word. It's like Home Shopping Network. What? HSN. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. You don't even know what HSN stands for? Unless I say HSN? That's like IHOP. Does anybody know what IHOP actually stands for? I mean, come on. You can't spend the time. Oh, Nick went out. You can't spend the time to say International House of Pancake. It's easier to say IHOP. It's terrible. Texting has ruined the American language. Put that back in there in case you can't find it. He's shopping. He's buying coins. Investing in his future. He's on an online auction. He's not in HNS. HSN. Sorry. No, not yet, Tito. Jess hasn't come in tonight, so I know nothing. I have nothing to go on. Yeah, none. I don't know yet. Maybe tomorrow night I'll come in, or maybe later tonight. It's already pretty late though. It's already after 10. He usually comes in pretty early. There hasn't been many people on tonight though. I mean, Backroads came in for a little bit. Captain hasn't come in. Yeah, a lot of people haven't come in. It's just been sort of, I don't know, a usual Monday night. We never know who's going to show up, who's not. It's just random. So, because I usually read through the misspellings and read it correctly. I'm my own autocorrect when I'm reading comments. Oh, here's another weird thing. Whoop, somebody's in here. What's up?
What's up? Alright, so this could have went with the prank calls, but I'll just share it. So, like, yesterday, right? So, like, there's this random kid that freaking called me. Like, what the heck? And I started laughing, and my stepmother was like, "Stop! Don't laugh at that." I was like, "What? Why not? It's funny." And like, it's obviously not him because it's a lighter voice and stuff. And I was like, "It's not him. Just don't worry about it." And so I just started laughing because I thought it was funny what the kid said. Like, it was only like a minute call, like a short minute. I can get it, and then he hung up. Weird. Like, how would that guy even know my number, anyways?
Yeah, these days numbers aren't hard to get.
Weird. Weird. He's lucky that I didn't even freaking write his number down and make a video out of it. Call him.
I'm
He's
saving this
lucky.
number. I'm calling him back.
I was actually gonna call him back, but I figured he is a kid and he is in high school or middle school.
Yeah.
I was gonna prank him back, but,
Fine, but yeah.
you know,
I got it for 200.
nice.
And that sold for 205, right?
Oh, by the way, I told someone to subscribe to your channel.
Yeah, make sure you protect them real
Thank you.
Cause he will laugh too. He's not a serious guy. Like I've talked to him on Instagram. I do panels on Instagram too.
The
But my
funny that it,
phone's messed up, so I can't have like more than one or two at the same time. It's like
Isn't it-
StreamYard, but different.
it is sort of funny though that now TikTok and YouTube have started things where your video can only be a minute. Yet Instagram.
I'll complain something. You know, the video that's 15 seconds, that used to be where you can have it for 30 minutes and you can record, like, you know, when you're opening cards or something, talking about something, you have to go like really quick.
No, but
You know?
what I'm saying is kind of funny because Instagram has always had videos you can only do for a minute.
I mean, I had my live.
No, but what I'm saying is everybody's been on there and they do just normal 1 minute videos. Like, hey guys, cut some good bastard in that. But all of a sudden TikTok comes out now, YouTube Shorts,
Gosh.
and all those Instagrams have to be funny and have to be like a prank and have to be. It's weird because Instagram's had that forever.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Is there Instagram people that do funny ones or no?
They're funny. Yeah, they're funny ones. Yeah.
On Instagram? Because I'm not a big Instagram person. I don't know.
You know, people say I'm buying subscribers. Hey, I'm gonna be straight up honest with the chat right now. I don't. I have TikTok connected to my YouTube. I have Instagram connected to my YouTube. I have a Twitter account, which will be fixed, but my videos are out there. That's what you have to do. That's what I'm using my Instagram for. Is to try to get, you know, people that like sports, you know, into my chat here.
Yeah, I have all those too, and they don't help me with my subs on YouTube at all.
It helped me. You have to follow a lot of people. Then you're gonna eventually have more and more people coming to the chat.
I don't know. I mean, I link mine to 5 different sites every time I upload a video, and I don't know. Most of my subs come from YouTube itself.
There was this other one I signed up for. Damn it. I don't not know what offhand, but it's another streaming thing. I was thinking about trying to use it, but I couldn't. But I have to get a new phone to use it. I think it's called What's That or something. I don't know. Some weird name. I have it written down somewhere.
I don't know. All mine go to Tumblr, Pinterest, Facebook, Twitter, Reddit, and sometimes LinkedIn.
I have Facebook. Like I said, I need to get some more things so I can have, like, you know, one phone logged in for all my channels, and, you know, like for, like, you know, my Instagram, for my YouTube, and I'll have one phone that's, you know, logged in
Yeah, but
just to
every
my
time
private
you upload,
Instagram, my Twitter, you know.
but every time you
Meaning,
upload,
like,
you're able to upload at the same time to 5 different things.
yeah.
All
I'm
my
just saying,
videos go to everything.
I would just, like, you know, use that phone for, like, you know, recording, like, vlogs, you know. And editing them, and different stuff like that. They won't take up phone space on my regular cell
Would
phone.
you? Do you have a Reddit page?
What's that?
Reddit is actually the face of the internet.
Oh, never heard of it.
You've never heard of Reddit?
Nope.
Well, you know this guy that's not here right now below us.
Mhm.
His video that got him started blew up on Reddit.
Mm.
You know how many views that video has right now?
A lot.
18 million.
Yeah, I have one video that has a lot. I did. I uploaded it as a shout out video.
And it has sorry, there's a big truck here now. It has how many?
A lot. Can't tell you offhand, but like 60 something now. 60 something. I haven't checked it in a bit.
Does it have 18 million?
No more than that.
It has more than 18 million views.
Yes.
Then why do you have 1 million subscribers?
It's because I go to people's channel and, there's growth streams out there, And I go where people don't
There's not
think
many growth streams anymore. All the growth streams are pretty much dead.
No, not these. These are in another country. Other country, like, what do you call it? What's that country? Philippines. There's one of them. And they're daytime right now. We're night here. But they have a
Whoa.
this lady has a good channel.
Yeah, it was a firework.
Subscribe to them and leave comments and you subscribe to me. And plus, I'm known for things too. And plus, I have people, I've made short videos. Go subscribe to my YouTube channel from TikTok, so people subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Firework. It was great too. I saw it all.
Check me out and stuff. And I get shared out a lot. I get rated a lot. Like, I have Mr. Beast. You know who Mr. Beast is, right?
Well, which one?
Mr. Beast. There's only one of them.
There's one that's from LA too.
There's only one Mr. Beast.
No, there's actually two. I mean,
No,
there's
but
only one.
One original
Well,
Mr. Beast.
Well, there's only one that's actually Mr. Beast, but there is another Mr. Beast that's out of LA.
Yeah.
And he has a lot of subscribers. Nothing like Mr. Beast.
Well, guess what? My dream may come true one day, because he is the same age as me. And I hope one day he just hits me up, on my other Facebook. Hey, I'm coming and I'm coming down there, and whatever you touch or whatever you lay hands on, you put in the cart, you could buy. I'm hoping that happens to me. So I can get a bunch of, YouTube recording stuff and things like that, And I share his videos out on my page, on my regular page. And you're supposed to be subscribed to his channel, his gaming channel. I made sure I did those two. And I'm subscribed to Cutie Pie, so he said you have to make sure you subscribe to those 3 channels.
Yeah.
So I am.
So you're following the protocols.
And I'm hoping, to be one of the people that's picked, for a challenge or something,
Yeah, you know what? I love Mr. Beast, and I've been watching him for like 6-7 years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even subscribed to him.
Oh, he's my friend, my second Facebook account. Believe it or not.
Yeah,
so that's hoping he'll hit me up one day, And stuff. I gotta.
Yeah, no, I mean, I love what he does. I love his videos and that, but most of the ones I watch all the time, they're big in that. I'm not subscribed to them. They're not subscribed to me either. And
I mean, I will have to connect with him. Start a conversation, you know.
well, that's good. I mean, that's what all. I mean, YouTube's
Obviously,
about
he knows who I
collaborating.
am, you know.
Yeah, that's great.
And Chandler is second one that hit me up on Facebook. Obviously, they know who I am, and they're probably thinking about helping me, you know. I don't even know that. They could just text me and one day, you know, be like, hey, I want to fly you out and
Exactly.
such, or such and such. I'll come down there and buy you whatever you want and whatever you touch, and I'll buy it for you. I like those challenges, but with my money, I'm gonna be doing. I will
I
be
mean,
getting
that's
stuff
all it
off of
takes,
it.
man.
You know, yeah. I'm I'm setting it up when I get to my house, but I'm um gonna set it up down there so you know my plaque goes down there and everything that YouTube sends me, you know, that goes down there to my house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Plus, I don't have a credit card right now, so my parents are working on that. I have a Cash App, but it's not set up. And see, here's the thing: it says 5/26, and this is the 5th month, so I can't even set it up. You know, it's not even set up yet, and it's like it expires. They don't give you like, you know, until July. And I got it the 9th month. You know?
Keep working on your videos, man.
Yeah, I am. I said to people, they said I'm losing money. I was like, no, I'm not. It's there. I look at the social play. It's there, but
Right.
it's just it's way to set up. You know, I said to them, it's better for me to go live now than having like let's just say originally. You remember originally I said I was gonna have like $100. I was like, forget about that. I'll just keep it going live so the money stacks up. You know, as the months go through, as the days go through. You know.
Yeah, but lives are they're just fun.
Yeah, they're
You
fun.
need to have videos to back it up.
I'm gonna be doing like a panel like this. I'll have some people I know and whoever wants to talk about sports, but I'll have my girlfriend on there and we'll all have fun.
Sorry, I got the big truck again.
That's fine. We'll all have fun.
No, but you need content to back it up.
Yeah, I have the back.
Lives are just I don't know. There's some people that do really good, but even Mr. Beast doesn't
Yeah.
go live often.
Yeah. He doesn't go that live often. Like I said, I don't know who's my family members. Anything can happen. Anyone can be in my family, you know?
Yeah, exactly. But lives aren't. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. But anyways.
Lives aren't thing to focus on.
Mm-hmm. But anyways. So
They're just something to do for fun.
I asked for a gaming laptop. So that should be better graphics and stuff. And my birthday's next month.
My birthday's this month.
Nice.
That's why all my merch is 50% off because it's my birthday month.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Is June 28th on this Monday this year? Or is it on Sunday?
I have no idea. It's right before my birthday, but I don't remember when it happens.
Hold on, I'll be right back. It's no lag. Alright? I'm just checking the calendar. Wait, quick, right? It's no lag out a little bit. I'm gonna try to do this like that. 1 minute.
Not like it. There goes the big truck. Yeah, like I said, everybody I've tried to collab with won't collab with me. Probably
I'm
not.
trying to get this sorted out. I'm sorry. It's taking so long. I can't mess it up, though. I mean, I'm sending $200 and I'm not sure which email to send it to.
It's alright. I got Trent on there. Oh, I had Trent. Oh, he's back.
Where'd he go? I was listening to him.
He's back. He's got kicked out.
I gotta mute a second so you don't hear this.
So yeah, June 28th is a Monday. I'll see what I can do to come up here later on.
Wait, June 28th? Oh, that's your birthday.
Yeah, that's my birthday.
Alright, mine's May 31st. I thought you were talking about.
I
I thought you
usually
were talking about the holiday.
Oh no.
No, there's always a holiday. Memorial Day? I don't know. There's always a holiday
stream.
right before my birthday.
I usually stream.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah. I usually stream on my birthday. It's like a tradition now for me. I stream on my birthday and do different things.
I mean,
So
streams are fine, but you need good content.
I do have good content. Before I uploaded that shot video, I had one that hit 1K. And then I found that video to shout out that person's name. Bam. Just went viral. Now I'm getting a lot of views every day.
How many do you get a month?
A month. A lot. I don't know exactly.
I only get like, well, I'm at 10.9 right now, 10.7 right now. So like at 10,700 views a month. I've gone to the 11,000 app, but I don't really get that many.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing some stuff to give me more views than 10 million.
Really?
Yep. Maybe instead of live streaming opening sports cards, I'll make like a 30-minute video, and open them. And then premiere it, Then
okay, but how many views you get in a month now?
I don't know exactly, but a lot. I haven't been on my YT studio today.
What?
I haven't been on my YT studio today.
Oh yeah, I'm out today.
No. I'm mostly on Social Blade and stuff, and even if I'm on YT studio, it's for comments. And delete the bad comments, the good comments, heart the good comments, post them and pin them so people could subscribe to their channels, and I know they're not toxic. That's what I'm on there usually for, or just see what my count is. But other than that, I'm not really on it.
Oh, I look at that thing every day.
Yeah, I'm on
YouTube.
it, but I'm busy during the day right now. I have family in Florida right now, visiting. So,
A YouTube studio is my friend. I lived through that thing.
I'm seeing it. I'm complaining about some videos I'm not uploading. I have 216, 15-ish is not uploading. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm talking about way back from the Super Bowl. Those should have already been uploaded that week. Come on, YouTube. I don't get that.
Huh?
Some of my videos are not uploaded from the Super Bowl. Way back there. They're having trouble uploading.
How many do you upload at a time?
Well, I did one before the Super Bowl started, and then one during halftime, which is far apart in between the Super Bowl. And then I uploaded one after live stream to talk about it, and that's 2 quarters. So, I mean, I don't get that stuff.
I only upload one at a time.
I stream a lot, but sometimes I don't. I'm keeping
No,
up on
but
my watch hours and stuff too, so I won't get demonetized.
how many watch hours do you get a year?
I have a lot. It says a lot. I get a lot of views off of the video I just uploaded. I would get like,
But
ain't that bad, 70, 100 views in the day, sometimes overnight when I'm sleeping. Ain't bad.
I know, but how many view hours do you get a year? Do you even know?
No.
Oh. Well, if you want to get monetized, that's what you need to keep track of.
Mm-hmm. They go up and down, up and down.
Well, yeah, because every day, if you had a video that got more views than the other, it's going to go up and down. I'm at about, I think last time checking, I was at 11,600 views, or 11,600 hours a year.
Holy moly, it's only 127 for me. Wow.
What?
It's already 127 here.
Oh, time-wise.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
No, but you got to keep track of what like hours you're getting for a year, man. You want to get monetized, right?
I'm already monetized. It says paid promotions. When I go live.
Right.
Yep.
You're already monetized?
Mm-hmm. I'm just keeping up on the watch hours. YouTube said themselves, it's better for you to just keep up the watch hours and uploaded videos and stuff. So I am. Then you won't get demonetized.
Well, yeah, I mean, I get videos demonetized all the time. I get my lives demonetized all the time too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We start talking about the bad stuff or wrong stuff. Yeah. It happens.
Yeah, it happens.
My regular videos, very rarely, but yeah, sometimes my life, we you know,
but
we get off on a wrong tangent.
My description has some of the stuff I'm doing. I came up with beach videos. I just put that in there yesterday. Where I'm going to the beach, recording, the waves and ocean sound. I should put sounds too.
Oh, okay. That kind of video?
Yeah. I'm just, because I know I'll get eventually a lot of views on that. Because people like the ocean. It's calming, it's relaxing, takes away your stress.
Yeah, I had a friend, my friend Chris, the one I fished a lot at Pinot.
Mm-hmm.
He told me to do a video funny animals in the title and all that, right? Like he goes, "Oh, funny animals. Yeah, you title it funny animals. Just take something that's funny animals." I had this really cool one of this badass gopher that attacked me one time I was fishing. I put it up, titled it exactly the way he told me to title it. Spent like, I don't know, 5 months, 4 months, something. It's got almost 100 views. And I told him, that's not me, though. I'm not one of those channels. I don't put that up. I'm a fishing channel. It's probably not going to get out there. It's not going to just take off and get 50 million views and all that. And it didn't. I was like, because he's not a YouTuber. He doesn't understand that. He just like thinks, title it this way, and you're going to get 1 million views. That doesn't really work on YouTube anymore.
I wonder what happened to this guy, Nikos.
Oh, he's still beating.
Quiet over there.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to sort this out. I can't mess it up.
All right, you're good.
He's he's ordering. He's on auction online.
Should this be a premiere or should this be a stream? Like, I have this model I'm gonna be making. World War II model. I'm having trouble with thinking of. I said to them, this may not be a live stream. This may be a stream where I would just do it and like have it as a premiere stream.
I've never done a premiere.
I heard you can get a lot of views off of it. The video has to be a long video, like 30 or something minutes, so you can get the views in there.
Yeah, but I don't know. I've never done it. A lot of people said, yeah, that's why I'm growing, because I've done my videos at premieres, because, but it's got to be a long one, because, yeah, you can watch it and have people chatting at the same time, so you can interact with them.
Yeah, you could chat with them.
Yeah, I don't, personally, I don't see it as a benefit. There's actually nothing on YouTube at this point that's a magic ticket.
Yeah.
There's nothing. It's just you have to be consistent and good and spend the time to get there. And hopefully maybe one of your videos will take off. And then when other people discover you and start looking at your other videos, they go, wow, this guy is really good. How come I never knew about it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I focus on. I've been on YouTube for 14 years. I only have 3.36 subs. I have 1,700 videos. And I've never...
You have 1,700. I have 2K. It's different,
2K?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, seriously.
After how many years, though?
2015. I started uploading the same year, same month, same day.
No, I started uploading in 2006. That's 9 years before you started uploading.
I may have had a channel at one time. Only my mother knows.
Well, if you think about that, I mean, numbers don't equate being very popular.
What I'm saying is
Nick,
that I may have been a YouTuber when I was little, and I don't know. You know, something really bad happened to me. And only my mom knows what happened, and I could have had a plaque. I could have had all that. You know.
well, see, Nick, who has 600, almost 600,000 subscribers,
Hmm.
he doesn't even have 400 videos uploaded.
He may be in other people's videos. You never know.
No, he had one video that got 18 million views.
Oh. Well, I started uploading like content of opening sports cards, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Pokemon. That's what I started doing first.
Right.
So, you know.
Well, I started as a fishing channel for the most part,
Hmm.
and that's pretty much what I've always been.
Hmm. I mean,
For
I'm getting
14 years.
suggestions from people on my chat. Like, they said paranormal. Yes, I have the guts to do it, but I don't have a car I can drive. I don't have a license yet. Yes, I would do it, but see, here's the thing: you have to either go with someone that knows somewhere they already been to, or you have to find a place. That's the problem, you know. Or you have to like talk to the cemetery people.
No, what you need to do is focus on one thing and be your own style.
It helps when other people that are like you are in your channel because they know that person. They're like, oh, there's
Right.
such and such. He does this now,
Yeah.
and then
But
he'll be in his videos too. You know, hey guys, go subscribe to him. He's new. He's starting paranormal activity investigations or whatever. You know.
no, but the best advice on YouTube is for you, Nick, or Trent, sorry,
You're fine.
is to create something that's just you. Don't grab everything else that's popular.
Now these are things I've thought about and I've overthought it, and I I I shouldn't have overthought it, but like I want to do what they want to be happy about, you know? Like I can just like I enjoy like wrestling, I enjoy sports and all that. So I don't mind having like a what do you call it? A request for like a case break or something, you know? Or a card.
But the reality is the passion that's making you do this to be on YouTube and create all these videos
Mhm.
is in fact the passion you need to find.
Mhm.
That passion only comes from you.
Mhm.
It doesn't come from everybody else, what anybody else does.
Mhm.
The passion that's going to make you successful comes from you.
Mhm.
Don't don't care about, oh, they're doing this, oh, they're doing that, oh, they're doing this. Focus on what makes you happy and what you're the best at.
Yeah.
That's what will eventually
Mhm.
make you like a Mr. Beast or somebody like that. Is even if it's years and years, like me, 14 years, I've stuck to my passion. I've stuck to what I've done.
Mhm.
Yes, I'm monetized. Yes, I make a little bit of money a month. But for the years I've been on here and for the years other people have been on here and the amount of success they've had compared
Mhm.
to the amount of success I've had
Mhm.
is 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 times more.
Mhm.
But it's my passion. It's what I believe I'm doing the best at.
Mm-hmm.
And someday, people might realize that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not going to change for them.
My first paycheck, I'm gonna go out and do a surprise. And it's me. First of all, first surprise I'm gonna do, which is a family member, get my aunt a new phone. Her phone's like lagging and stuff now, so I'm gonna get her a new phone, and so she could start being, calm with her phone. 'Cause she gets frustrated and it just doesn't respond to her hand, and
Right.
I was like, see, there was an argument about this. It was like, I'm gonna get my monetization set up on YouTube. You can make money from YouTube, and so she was being negative. I was like, you can get paid by YouTube. She's like, no, you can't. I was like, you want to bet? I was like, no, you could just give up on your channel and delete it. I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And I said, I'm gonna get you a new phone one of these days. You just wait. You just wait.
Right.
And I
Keep
said,
that
you
going.
just wait. I will. I was told her to get her an iPhone, so I'm gonna get her an iPhone.
Keep that up.
I'm
But
going
you
to do that.
really, Trent, you need to really
Mm-hmm.
focus on what sets you apart. What makes me want to watch you?
Mm-hmm.
And you trying to do stuff that everybody else does, unless you do it incredibly different from them, if they're successful,
Yeah,
that's
I do.
not the route.
Way different than most people do.
Focus on that then.
So
And do a lot more, focus on uploads more than live.
mm-hmm. I'll tell you this. I already have a plan with my friend to go to Five and Blow, and get mystery boxes for my channel, sports cards mystery boxes. And I said to them, I'm gonna be going on a walk to Five and Blow by my house. I'm gonna be getting more sports cards or walking to the Walgreens, getting more sports cards for the stream, and we're gonna do one big stream of opening cards and talking about sports, guys. That's what I said. And I said, any boxes I have here, I'm not gonna be opening them until I'm up there. So we could just do one big stream about it. And I was also thinking at the time is because, see, you're gonna get new people in the chat, that are interested, too.
Don't focus on lives, dude. I'm telling you. Your passion seems to be sports.
I mean, I do a lot of things.
I know, but that's your passion is sports stuff. Take that passion and turn it and make it into your own thing.
I have
And
already.
not on live. Don't do it on live, dude. Turn that into creating.
I have to.
We can do it on live, but create videos that have that passion in it, that have that everything. Nothing. I mean, YouTube's been around for what, 15 years?
I would say the 90s. I don't know when they started.
No, YouTube started in 2005.
Oh, that's right, 2005. That's right.
Right. I've been a member since 2006. I've been
That's
here
a year.
almost the whole time YouTube has been created.
That's
Well,
a year off. Yeah.
2005 to 2018.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't get to go live on YouTube till 2018.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you're focusing on something that's only going on its third year of YouTube. The videos themselves and what's created the biggest part of YouTube and rich people and everything else on YouTube
Mm-hmm.
was that time period before everybody went live.
Mm-hmm.
And that's uploaded videos. That's content.
Mm-hmm.
Once everybody got to go live on YouTube in 2018,
Mm-hmm.
it went nuts and it exploded at a time. And now it's actually kind of back down to not that much. It's still the video and the content.
I mean, I've noticed that there are some features they don't get anymore. You have to pay for now. Like you used to have like these, emojis in the bottom of the screen here. There's like pumpkins for each holiday. Christmas. You don't see that anymore. You can't have that feature anymore unless you pay for it. That was gone.
Yeah, pay for it. They just got rid of it.
Well, there's some features they said that you can't use in your stream. Like you would
But see
go.
here,
It was
give
bad
up
in
on the
2018.
streams, man. Focus on
Nope.
uploaded videos.
Nope. I'm not giving
Focus on
streams because I do upload a lot of videos, but I'm not giving up on the streams because I already have
no,
videos out there people like.
no. I like going live, but I just go live for fun. My lives are not anything that I think is gonna get me views, get me people coming to me,
Yeah, they
get me
give me views.
subscribers.
They give me all that because I'm funny and stuff on my
No, I
stream.
don't. That's never my intent in lives is never to get extra viewers, get subscribers, get people watching me. My lives are just me here having fun, having people I know come in like you, people came to my
Mm-hmm.
panel. It's never ever anything in my mind that goes, this is giving me subscribers. This is giving me tons of views. Because it's not gonna happen. I've been live since the beginning of live on YouTube. I think the most people ever had a live was like 20. And there's a lot of people that go live and have thousands of people in their lives because they're really good and they focus on that, or they're a really big channel and go live every once in a while. So they go live, they never go live, suddenly everybody jumps on. If they went live constantly,
Mm-hmm.
people wouldn't jump on there right away.
I don't
But
do. I'll wait until like 2 or 3 hours to get back on, and jump back on if I'm not doing anything.
no, I only
Or I'll tell them I'm taking a break. I'm getting off and taking a break and eat all that, and jump back on, and then that's it. That'll be the next live stream, and I'll be done for that day.
yeah, I used to go live all the time. When it first happened, I went live like I was a live slut. Sometimes I'd upload videos and I'd be live like 5 days a week and
Mm-hmm.
4 days a week, and now I'm live like 2 days a week, and I don't know. I don't care anymore. That's not. I want to create really incredible, fun, well-made videos. Yeah, sure. Going live right now, I want to be entertaining. I want to have people come in here. We have great conversations.
Mm-hmm.
We talk about stuff. But my lives, I mean, if I was focused on lives
Mm-hmm.
as far as how lives work these days and that, I would start a podcast
Mm-hmm.
for extended lives and amount of time. Podcast is a way better way to go. And then you film the podcast and then you break it up into segments
Mm-hmm.
and then you upload those to your YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it's working now.
Mm-hmm.
and you can still get paid through your podcast if you get good. And I don't know, I haven't checked into having a podcast yet. I don't have any place to set up a camera and do a podcast. But a podcast is pretty much just a live that's all audio and no video. But then you film it and you have all the video of it, and then you upload them as shorts talking about a certain subject on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And it's amazing, dude. You do a 3-hour podcast, and if you're really good and have a lot of people listening, all that, and the way they make money, you make a lot of money off that podcast. Then suddenly you break that 3-hour podcast down to 20 videos that are like 5-10 minutes long, whatever. Put them up on YouTube. Then you're getting all that revenue from that. And you're getting the revenue from the original. So that's why I said you can't do that with lives. This live I'm doing, lives you do, it's live. You end it, you upload, it's one live. You could break it down and break it into segments and try to upload it as an individual video. But people are going to go, I already saw this live. But if you do that, and it's like podcasts, and now like everybody's like podcasts are huge. Everybody likes podcasts. And I go, oh, I missed that podcast. Then suddenly I see all these videos showing up about things from it. It's freaking golden, dude. I really want to figure out how to make a podcast and do a podcast. I have no way to set up and do it, but that's the new future is going to the podcast and then using those and break them down. I do my lives. I've broken down a lot of my lives, like 2-3 hours. I've been uploading short videos about them. But I'm not popular enough to.
Hold on, I have to answer this one. Back roads, yes I do. I do a lot of grow streams to help people. I like helping people. And yeah, I do a lot of grow streams and other stuff. I just make it interesting. And I just talk about anything like, normal conversation, how's your day and stuff. And people tell me how their day was or what they did today. And I would just say what I did today and stuff like that. But yeah, I do grow streams.
Yeah. But that's kind of what I was thinking about it.
That's what I'm doing right now, is growing people's channels. I've gotten a lot of people to 1K, and I'm happy. That's a accomplishment. I did. That's accomplishments I did. And then when I'm done, I go try to find another grow stream. I push them off there. And they go there and they grow more. Makes me feel happy and stuff. I'm helping them. But, I used to be loud in my videos because my streams, I used to get 30 people in it, but I can't right now because I have to keep it down. Because literally, the houses here are like a little bit of gap in between the house. Like literally, the neighbors are literally right there. There's no neighbors over here. There's just still garage, but the neighbor is right there.
But I kind of see what he's saying. Backroads, 55K subs, 100 views a video. I have 3.36 subs. I average over 100 views a video. So you have 20, 30 times my subscribers, but I actually at times have more views than you do.
That doesn't matter because I know in like a week or 2 weeks I can get 1K in them, and even overnight I'll get 1K. And with the end of the week, when it hits Friday, I'll have 1K or 2K, whatever that is.
But
Sometimes.
what I'm saying is, you're not even monetized yet,
It says I am.
are you?
Mm-hmm. There's a
How
setting.
much money?
There's a setting. It says paid promotions. I turn that on, so when I set it up, I'll get
No, I
paid.
don't. I don't give a rat's ass. I don't give a rat's ass about paid promotion. Are you monetized?
Yes, I am.
So every time we watch one of your videos, ads run
Yes,
throughout.
adds up. It adds up.
Well, okay, let me ask. If you have how much money do you make a month?
I would be making a lot if I had to
Wait,
set up. I would be
well,
making.
no, I'm not saying would be. I'm talking how much are you making a month right now?
I don't have access to it right now, so I said I would be making like 10K a month.
I'm thinking reality right here, not would be. Because
Saying would
I
be
make
set it up
I
yet.
make about Trent, I make about $65 a month right now.
That's you.
Well, how much do you make a month?
I'm saying would because it's not set up yet to where I can get it. I'm
I thought you
monetized, but
said you were already monetized.
I am monetized, but I'm trying to keep the hours up so I won't get demonetized.
Okay, so back again. How much money do you make a month off YouTube?
It's not set up, so I don't have access right now to a paycheck or stuff.
But you said you were monetized.
Yes, I didn't set it up. It's not going to be at this house. It's going to be my house up there.
Well, no, but I'm not. But what I said is, I'm asking you. You keep telling me you're monetized,
I am.
but you keep telling me at the same time that you're not making any money every month.
It's not set up though. I am monetized, but it's not set up right now.
Why don't you have it set up?
You have to have a credit card. You have to have other things. And I have my old address. I have my address that my brother lives at right now. And this is back when I set it up. I have to change the address and everything. It's under an Illinois address. It needs to be set up to where I can get it.
All right, Nick, talk to him. I'll be right back.
But anyways, I am not from Florida. My address is old. So it's an Illinois address. And I didn't go through high school. I didn't go to middle school or grammar school around here. I went in Illinois and I went to all that there. I am from Illinois. So it's set up as an Illinois address. And I'm in Florida right now. So I can't just set it up right now. And I don't want it to be set up here because I want my plaque going into my house, not my parents' house. Now I have to rely on them to get my plaque to me when I want to just see it. I get it. I am monetized. Please. It says paid promotion. Means you're monetized. I don't have it set up though. There's two different things. You can still be monetized and not set it up yet. And there's monetization where you have it set up. Yeah, you mute it.
Yeah, my mic's muted. Thanks for letting me know, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I had this thing muted. No, but pretty much. So you're able to be monetized, but you're waiting to put it. You're waiting to apply to be monetized until you get your address.
That's what I'm saying. I have to change my address. My address isn't hooked up to an Illinois address, you know? My brother owns that house now. And there's no way I can just set it up like that. Because I want to be setting it up to where that stuff goes to my house, you know? And then my roommate like, oh, there's a box for you. I'm like, what is it? You know, and be like shocked if I'm gone, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my plaque. And then they'll be like, congratulations, you know, and then I can just go get a cake or something. And, you know, I can open on stream, and then my roommate will celebrate with me, you know, and I can get a small cake for them too, you know, and celebrate, you know? So, you know? But yeah.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Well, I was muted the whole time I was talking, so.
I didn't miss much.
Let's read lips now. Everyone.
Well, I'm watching this crypto.
Oh God, he's what?
No. See how
Shit, man.
see how it's way down the past day.
Yeah.
You see that giant dip?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for it.
That was when you bought, really?
No, I bought it $1.70. So it was 7 cents higher. And then before when I bought it way lower. So right now I'm breaking even pretty much. Even though I lost some, it just took away from what I would have got from the other 1,000. But I'm watching it. If it dips one more time like that, it's gonna skyrocket. I'm just waiting for it to dip one more time like that.
Nick, why don't you focus on your channel as much as you are doing this shit?
I posted a video today, Wombo.
How many views did he get, Wombi?
I don't care how many views he got.
Well, you should. That makes you your money.
No, I just know there was people that liked the fishing video. I don't care about the money that way.
Because you're going to get all back in crypto.
No, other stuff. Crypto is like a side thing. But right now, this one, I'm waiting for it. I know it's going to go. It's going to take off. It's not going to go like boom, because that's bad. I think it's just going to keep going, leveling. Because all the other ones, I mean, there's a couple that are like this, but this is the one I like. But that Dogecoin people are buying, it's so stupid. There's nothing behind it. It's pretty much, it's like a hype coin. Like everybody excited to buy into it is the only reason it's doing well.
And this is your passion right now?
No, it's not my passion. When you have like a ton of money in it, you want to kind of watch certain ones if they're starting to go. It just went up $20 just like that because I waited.
let me reiterate. So this is your passion right now.
Oh my god. Are you
No.
like wasted over there, Central Coast Bass, Scott?
I've got 10 videos I filmed and edited. I uploaded twice this week, and I have 10 that are ready to go up whenever I want to post them. And I'm doing the road trip soon.
Well, what are your average views right now?
I don't care what my average views are. I just know down the road I'll do well because I'm going to be camping a lot more.
So you have a plan.
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought you were blindly going along your way. I didn't know you had a plan.
No, I have all kinds of stuff set up. And like I said, I just last week I started uploading more frequently, and I've got tons of stuff set up.
Okay, I just don't want you to lose your passion for that.
How do you know he's a kid?
Oh, I had to take a little bit away from the winter camping because there's channels out there that they'll do it over and over again because it's doing well, but then they bore themselves out and then they're stuck doing it and they just feel forced to do it. So as soon as I started feeling like I was losing interest in the winter camping, I stopped. And now I want to do it again, but I have to wait till the season. So the
You're
summer
right,
camping.
Backroads. No,
What is it?
Backroads is right. Backroads is right.
I feel like I'm stupid myself.
No, I didn't. Well, see, I said I've fallen into the same mistakes over and over on YouTube. But just by what you said to me right now is you're going about it exactly the right way. It's just you're lucky enough to have enough subscribers and have enough views to be able to do that. I never had that. And your ability to do that and think about that is what's going to keep your longevity on YouTube way stronger and way better.
When I because a lot of people are like, "Oh, you got a ton of subs." Honestly, I only look at my sub count as 30,000 people.
They're jealous
because
I have a lot of people.
Those are the ones that like the stuff I do, not the camping. That's what I look at. In my head, it's 30,000.
Right. Well, that's what it is. That's what it is with everybody on YouTube. You get about 70%, 60%, 70% views from people that aren't subscribed.
Yeah.
That's the way it'll always work. But the higher you get with subs, the more the people that care, like you, can sustain you. See, that's where I fall short in all of this. Because I have 75% of people that watch my videos that aren't subscribed. I only have 3.36 subscribers, which means my videos only get about 100 to 200 views. Where you, within your situation, yeah, even one that flops still gets like 10,000 views.
Honestly, I wish all the subs that I got from the big video that don't watch, I wish they just went away. I don't care about the sub count. I do not care. I don't care if tomorrow all the ones that don't watch just left and unsubscribed. Like, I'd rather not have them there because it's just kind of, it's like a dead following. But like I said, when I think of what the original people liked and what I like doing. So whenever I take a break from certain things that do well on YouTube, it's stuff that I really, really enjoy doing and that small audience likes. So it's just kind of like a cool down. But I mean, this year I'll be camping a lot, and it's not like I'm gonna do it just because I know it does well. But I have a lot of stuff planned, like where I can make both worlds of the videos, the camping. And then while I'm doing it, I can do the trip video for like a lot of the stuff I like to do. So
yeah, but see, what I'm saying is because of
I know what you're saying.
Yeah. I don't have that obligation. I still do incredible educational bass fishing videos that if bass fishermen watched, it would really heighten and advance their bass skills. I can't get any of those videos at this moment to get above more than 60 views. Because I don't have the subscriber count. I don't have YouTube promoting me and YouTube going, oh, this guy's great. He has 600,000 subscribers. He's like a good guy. You need to watch this.
They don't really do that. They just do the one video.
I know, but trust me, dude. I just put out the one about bass eyesight, which I don't think anybody has ever put up as far as how that can correlate to you knowing bass and knowing how to catch bass. It has 75 views. It's been up for 4 days. People could give a shit about me with my educational videos that will do more for them as far as catching bass compared to a video that's probably got 200,000, 300,000, 400,000 views.
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna produce them.
Yeah. Well,
and I'm still gonna.
I'm sure you have a few in there that do take the tips.
Well, I know, but I'm just.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
But
it's frustrating.
Yeah,
I mean, when I spend 12 hours editing a video and it gets 400 views, and I watch somebody that's obviously spent way less time putting it together now, and it gets 1,000 views, 2,000 views, 3,000 views, it kind of hurts.
It's the same scale, though. It's the same scale. It's just scaled up. It's the same thing. It's the same ratio.
It's not the same ratio.
It kind of is. I mean, I get on a video that I do that's not like a camping video or whatnot, like the stuff I really enjoy talking about. Because, I mean, the camping videos, it's not a lot of talking. It's just stuff that I'm doing. But I really do enjoy talking and doing videos like that. Like I've done, I mean, like the educational, like wild edibles, and like I did the bird feeders, talked about birds, and none of that does, I mean, a couple thousand views. And if you ratio that to a smaller channel, it's like the same thing. And I get the feeling, even though I know that I'm, it's a bigger channel and whatnot, but I get the same feeling you get.
All right.
Because, there's so many that, follow, but at the same time, you're trying to teach something and, it doesn't get as many people on it. And at first, it really did frustrate me. But then I just realized it doesn't really matter because I won't be doing this my entire life. I'm going to be posting videos my entire life, but I'm saying doing this as a job. I'm going to try to, but just so there's no karma, I'm just going to keep.
What I'm saying is the video editing skills.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, that's like the huge. I mean, you script yours, you film them, you cut them off, then you film them, you cut them off, and you put them together in that sort of order. Mine, I'm doing it. I don't know. I'm doing it like a movie. I need content. I need dialogue. I mean,
is that how you want to edit the videos, or do you feel like you have to edit them to that degree?
That's the only way I want to edit them, because I think that.
Well, that's the thing.
I know, and that's my frustration is that I could just be lackadaisical and just, yes, get all the information out, but not make it more entertaining at the time. I'm not taking anything away from you, Nick, but
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm trying to.
well, no, but you, like I said, you have people that love you, and you got exposed, and they love you for what you do, and what you do as far as videos and that. And yes, you add a lot of educational stuff and everything, but as far as the editing and the cutting, that it's very minimal. But you've gotten people that love you for that minimalism, and I started out minimal and started doing these minimal, and I've raised it to the part that it's more fun to watch, more educational, has a better flow, has everything else. But it still hasn't taken me anywhere else. And that's the frustrating thing about it. No, Nick, you have to understand here. I totally and completely wish I could be as sincere and do as good of videos as you with the way you put them together.
You can.
I can't, because it's about him as a person. It's
I know,
about
but
his personality. It's about his personality. It's the way that he does it, just within who he is. He's not me. I cannot. I cannot put him together that way. I need to be who I am with the way I put things together.
you could be who you are, but you have to change the ways of doing things, of editing things and stuff like that.
I'm doing that. I'm working on that. I'm leaving stuff a little longer than cutting everything very short and all that. But
I mean, all right, I'm not going to call it one person, but everyone on YouTube have some room to improve their editing skills. Everyone, not just you, me, him, everyone, the whole platform across the world can have more room to edit it, more skills, more perfect skills to edit the videos.
no, I mean, I totally understand that. But I said, I mean, I've talked to Nick about this. I've said it on my lives, but when I read the comments that you get on your videos, Nick, I'm jealous as hell. Because those people actually truly love you.
Yeah, and that's why I still like posting, the older videos that they like.
Right.
I could have very well just did the camping video every time, but then I wouldn't be happy. I think as soon as you're not happy doing something, you need to change it to how you are happy with.
I know. But here's a rub for you, Nick. When you get to the point where I'm at, where I'm happier now because I've spent the time and everything else on my videos to make them better and better and better. And the subs don't follow and the views don't follow. That's where it becomes like somebody just freaking punching you in the face. I mean, I've
But
spent so
if
much
in the
time.
end you get upset from something that you're having fun doing, something's got to change.
No, it's not so much. I'm not.
You
I'm
shouldn't have
never.
to get upset over anything.
Well, I'm upset of the. I'm upset for the fact that I've spent the time to listen to people in comments over the years
Mm-hmm.
and work all that into how I create and what I do. And nothing has really followed from that.
All right. We all have improvements to make. YouTube needs to make it where no one hacks their system anymore. That's an improvement they need to make. We have improvement as creators to put our content out there and edit stuff. So we all have improvement. So don't just feel bad for yourself. We all have improvement. Like look at some of these little channels. They have trouble getting to 1K views on one video sometimes. Very rarely you see that.
Well, no, one of my issues is I will do a video, and within the video, I would expect something I put in it to be a topic, right? Like something that people would focus their comments on, or something that would be intellectual feedback on. And all I get is, too bad you didn't catch fish. Oh, maybe next time. Oh, you skunked, but hey, we skunk. I'm all. But what about that fact? What about that part about the guy trying to steal my tackle, or that whole aspect of it? And they're like, and I didn't catch fish in the video. Their whole comment is, oh, maybe next time. Oh, too bad. I'm like, and did you even watch the video? Like, it was that. I mean, I don't know.
Well,
I
that's
don't
why you
get
don't
it.
see much from me, because if I don't watch it, I'm not gonna just comment.
Yeah,
Come
it's
and
stupid. I
comment.
hate that.
Yeah, but I mean I know, like, I mean, you're saying you spent so long improving on what you've done, and it's
Right.
still not going good. Even though, and I know you make good content, but I mean, I don't know. It just, in the
I
end,
am.
you got to be happy all the way around. And but I mean, you're happy doing the videos,
Right.
so it's hard. But I mean, you're still getting hurt over it. So really, you're not happy.
Yeah, I'm not. And that's like the rub. It's like when
Well,
I
and
know myself what time I've spent and everything I've done to, but in the same aspects, I'm suddenly watching people that have more subs than me and get more views than me, and I watch their video, their fishing video, and the way it's set up compared to what I do now, and I'm like, wow, they're good.
It's called jealousy, but you can work on that. You
No, but
can
I'm
work
like,
on that. You go in there
no, I'm like,
and ask them questions.
no, but I'm like, they're good. They're about as good as the way they put their video together as I was 4 years ago, 5 years ago. It's like,
and to
I
them,
don't know.
that's throwing the video together.
Yeah, but I'm seeing stuff that's really taking off now that looks a lot like stuff I did 3, 4 years ago that didn't take off. and I've increased my thing to look more like, John B. and all those other
Well,
people that now have
that's the
millions.
thing. You gotta be yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
Right.
I know that you be yourself, but
It's hard to be myself when I know someone's stalking me. But
it's
I'm
so hard in your situation because I know you're saying you've done it so long that you think of, you've really improved, but there's still no.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But you're happy, but you're not happy, doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not doing the same thing. I'm always.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But you're still going on the track.
Are you one of those people that are like,
and you're not happy in
I
the
did
end?
this video, but there's more I could do on your channel? Because that's what I think a lot of times. I'm looking more for more content.
Yeah, but see, I missed the boat. Yeah,
I know. Actually, I know a ton of channels like that, but they add their own twist of personality.
Right.
And I mean, like one, he's just a normal fishing channel.
Oh, wait. I know this guy. Kendall Gray.
You mean the 19-year-old man baby like me? Or sorry, he's 20. Or no, he might be 21 now. I don't know. He always acts like he's 17 to his fans.
He was 21. He was born at the tip of the 90s, 99. 21. Or 22.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying
you just. I mean, if you're gonna keep going on the track to where it ends up that you don't feel happy, and then you need to change something.
But the only thing that makes me happy is making YouTube videos.
Yeah, but what part of it? See, that's where it's so tricky because you're happy making them.
Right.
You truly are happy making them.
Yeah, and I'm happy at making them better each time.
But then it's, just no one's. See, that's the thing. I mean, it's like a 50-50. You have fun making them, but then when it goes on, you're disappointed every time.
Right.
So I don't think that's a good thing.
It's not. But there's always a chance that one thing will take off.
Yeah.
And then people will actually find you.
There's a freaking spider over here. I don't know if it's poisonous.
I had a spider on my phone tonight. No, but Nick, it's kind of like I'm a talented, intuitive person that keeps doing stuff. It's kind of like any actor or whoever that did 30, 40 bad movies, never got, and all of a sudden they get into something and then boom. They're an overnight success. Well, not really. Overnight, people knew who they were, but they spent 10, 12 years doing movies and doing things and that. It just didn't happen. So, yes, they're disappointed.
Now,
but you can't.
I noticed this when my girlfriend's ex comes in and gets me like pumped up and stuff. People like me roasting him, and so like I see these views like pop up, like you have 15 and go back down to 14, you have 15 again, and it'll just keep on doing the same thing because I'm roasting him, and I'm telling people what's up until they know to keep an eye out. Now, for him.
Yeah, but you're talking lives. That's totally different.
Yeah, it is. But I can use that evidence against him. He doesn't know that.
No, I said, Nick, I've always done things in my life that made me happy, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
None of them have ever made me monetarily successful.
Mm-hmm.
That's never been my goal. But I'm 54 now, turned 55 at the end of the month. I'm like, at some point, I want to create something that's actually monetarily successful.
Mm-hmm.
And video's always been, I made skateboarding videos, I made fashion videos, I made music videos.
Mm-hmm.
And I did all that stuff before YouTube even existed. If YouTube existed in the mid 80s and I had all that sort of stuff I could use, there's no problem I would have been extremely successful with. But I'm older now and I'm in a very competitive world of fishing on YouTube. So it's just becoming much more competitive.
Mm-hmm.
And I like that. That's why I've constantly strived to keep what I'm doing going.
Okay. I'm jumping off right now, but if you're live still, I'll come back.
Yeah, Nick, your videos, the way you produce them, the way you put them together, have pretty much been the same, right?
Yeah, I feel like the editing I haven't improved on, and I don't want to just because
you have a feeling.
I think I was able to get more into a clip talking.
Right.
But as far as how I do the end and beginning, no, thumbnails, I've gotten a lot better. If you look through, they're a lot better. Even though they're bad, they're better. Because I do think thumbnails are, a pretty decent thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. See, it's bringing you happiness, editing them for hours a day.
Right.
But it's just the outcome. And if you don't post it and you had fun editing it, you'll be mad because it's missed potential. Well, upset because it's missed potential.
No,
and that defeats the purpose.
No, but I'm never upset with what I create.
Yeah.
I'm just upset
with the outcome.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's the same thing with anybody that's a highly creative person and a person that is a creative person that's doing something. Stand-up comedian, actor, whatever. Your best thing is to be extremely excited and happy about what you did and what you created. The outcome is up to YouTube, how it gets shared, how people react to it. If you're an actor or you're a stand-up comedian, it comes down to the critics and how they evaluate it and everything else. You don't have to look at that side of it. And that's the hardest thing to learn when you're a person like me and spent so many years doing it is I do a video that's very educational. I know for pretty much fact it's going to bomb. But I know that somewhere down the line, if somebody grabs onto this and suddenly it goes popular, they're going to be happy with the results of what they watched. They're not going to look at it and go, what? This suddenly has 3 million views? Why? They're going to go, wow, 3,000 views. That's not even enough. For the information he gave us and the way that he pinpointed this and that, this is amazing. But see, I understand that side of it because I've never caught on. I've never got that boost, that viral video, that thing that makes you be someone. But I'm actually glad about that because a lot of people I see when they get to that point, the shit they produce is meaningless. I mean, they're doing a video about fishing with Barbie poles. They're doing a video about, the most stupid lure I could ever use. They're not educational to what it takes to be somebody that can catch bass and know how to fish for bass or any fish at that point better and better as they learn to do it. And that's kind of what upsets me the most because, I mean, bass is a predator. Put this up in 2009. My explanation for the bass is a predator, the way you go about catching it, is probably some of the best advice I've ever put up in a video for somebody that wants to understand bass. I put up in 2009. I think to this day it only has 120 views. I mean,
Do you watch a lot of YouTube?
do I what?
Do you watch a lot of YouTube channels and take from them?
Yeah.
And like see the trends and pull from that and really think what would take off?
No, I don't. No, I
Like
won't do that.
when you watch YouTube channels, what do you take from them?
I'm pretty much looking at content flow and editing.
I think that's the thing.
Right. But see, I'm not going to change who I am and go for the topics and everything else. I mean, that's just.
I think. Here's the best way to say. I think you need to try to forget about how any channel's growing during the time or how the past has been. And just have fun making the stuff and not be stressed out by that. Which, I mean, you probably can't drop that, but...
I can't.
No.
But see, I've been learning that. I've been learning to where to go a little long, to go shorter cuts, go long, go. I mean, all that is constantly going on in my head. And now, like you said, I don't know, I'm working on my personality and the way I talk and things I say and stuff. And trying to work those in more to some I do. Because if you have a lot of fish catches, it's easy. But I've been doing a lot of shows where there's not many bites. It's tough. And so I'm sort of using my humor and the way I talk and the things I say and all that to make it a fun sort of video to watch for like 12, 13, 14 minutes, but not. I don't know. I think I'm trying to create something that people will watch that they won't have to skip through.
That's not a thing.
Exactly. But see, that's what I'm focused on. And that's how I try to create my videos. Is that if somebody spends the time to watch them all the way through.
But at the same time, you're focused on the outcome. And that's what disappoints you.
No, I'm never disappointed with the outcome of the video I created.
I'm not saying the video. I'm saying what happens audience-wise.
Right.
But you're focusing on the audience by trying to make it watchable all the way through.
Right. But I've never been monetarily successful, but the reality is I don't give a shit about money.
Yeah,
So
I don't see it as like a big thing. I just see it as I'm trying to jumpstart now.
Right.
And after that I don't really care about money. I mean, you definitely have to care about it because it's a thing, but I mean, that's not what, like, when I come on YouTube, I just kept, like, from the beginning, I just done what I want to do. The biggest thing with me, the way I have fun with it, is I just take my camera along, and if I do something, I film it, and then sometimes there's something that'd be awesome to post. I'm like, I don't feel like filming it right now. I know it could take off. That's a chance. It could. And I just don't, and I just have fun doing it. I mean, if you, at any point, you force yourself to go somewhere to get a video, it's just people do not find it interesting.
Yeah.
They just, and I know, like, a lot, because you're pretty much always fishing, and that's why you film it, right?
But yeah, I mean, I always film when I fish.
Like, do you go out just to make the video?
No.
Any of the times?
I used to, now I don't.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I said I've found that lately because I used to have to, when I was working a full-time job, I had to. Every time I had a day off and 2018 when I got fired and that, and it's all I do. No. I just don't even want to fish or want to go anywhere. And I'm like, yeah, it's been a while. Let's go. And yeah, those videos are getting a lot better because it's like you said, it's like I used to force myself. Used to think I had to go create. And I'll burn you out. I did the same thing when I had my clothing company for 11 years. I burnt myself out. I suffered from identity crisis, panic attacks, anxiety, because it wasn't fun anymore. And I backed off this. I don't know if you noticed in my lives, like 2 months ago, I started feeling that way. I started kind of feeling the way I did when I was doing my clothing store. And I started feeling like I was falling back into that anxiety and panic attack and all that stuff. And so since then, I've kind of reoriented it. I've talked to you about it because you said you have anxiety, right?
Yeah, I just finally come off those pills.
Yeah, and I told the same thing. Like,
but the best thing, none of my stress comes from the channel. Nothing, not a %. It's just personal stuff.
Right.
But you're getting stressed out all the time. Because, I mean, you put all the work and it's a good video, but it just doesn't do well.
It doesn't stress me out, though.
But it
'Cause I
upsets
don't-
you.
I don't really expect it to do well.
Well, no, that's the thing. You gotta, man. It's so tricky. See, I'd say honestly, but it's funny because that's how you do it and how you like doing it, the editing.
Right.
I'd say, see, that sucks because that's the part you're happy with. I was gonna say maybe just try one video the way I tell you to, but
I've done. All right.
only do it when you fully want to go out and do the thing, and then you film it. And it's a challenge.
I don't know. It's
Do you want it or not?
well, no. I mean, how do you want me to film? I don't
I want you to go out.
tripod, straight camera, no hat cam.
Don't worry about setting it up like a production set, right?
I don't.
All right, so that's out of the way. Set up, go to do the thing, right?
I know you're telling.
Listen, I'm not even going to say fishing. Something you want to do, anything.
Yeah.
Film it. Don't worry about the timing or having to edit a ton. Take the clips home, and you have an hour to edit it.
Yeah. See.
No. That's a challenge. It
Yeah,
sounds
yeah.
it sounds extremely stupid, but I want to watch that.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Listen. That's the thing, though. You think it's got to be perfect.
No. I don't think it has to be perfect.
So why no now? Why would I not want to see it then?
Because it'd be really, really good. No, trust me. If anything like that, filming wise, how old are you, Nick?
19.
Yeah. You know how long I've
You
been
can't keep
creating.
comparing ages, though. Listen. And that's the thing. If you're good at it and you're experienced with relaxing, that's perfect. So do your filming. Don't worry about when you get home how you're going to have to edit that or think of something crazy. So when you get back, that's how you edit it. Just go out and film. And no, I'm not saying that. I mean, you'd have an hour to edit the video, but I'm not saying you just cut the ends off. I'm saying do it how you'd want without thinking about tons of edits, and you have an hour.
But that's exactly the way I film now.
You edit the video in an hour?
No, but I go out. I see. I'm an editor type person.
Look, this is just a challenge. Just forget this has anything to do with me. Just anything. That's the video.
But an hour. What am I gonna do for an hour of fishing?
Huh?
What am I gonna do for an hour of fishing?
Why's it gotta be fishing? Anything that you were gonna do.
Well, there's a lot of videos I film all the time that only take me less than an hour to film.
But that's the thing. It shouldn't take. It should just be what it is when you're there.
And everything I film is just the way it is when I'm there. None of it's scripted. It's all off the fly.
Yeah.
But the editing skills are what makes it a video.
No,
What do you mean no?
I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, I mean, you go and film it the same every time.
I don't film the same every time. I film it as it happens.
Do you see what I'm saying, though? You go out and film like someone would film for a video.
But that's not the way I film.
You don't film like someone would film?
I don't.
Someone's someone different. It's someone different. They all film differently.
Right.
Exactly. So, okay, that's your normal filming. That's how you do it.
Right.
Go out and film whatever it is. I'm not going to say fishing because that's one thing. Just because I know that.
No, but
listen.
he doesn't understand
Okay, listen. Forget everything. This is a challenge. This has nothing to do with anything I'm trying to say. I want to watch this video.
All froze up. What the hell's going on?
I want to watch the video that I'm saying to make, and I want to watch one of your other ones. And I just want to see. There should be no buts. It's just a challenge. It's a challenge. You don't even have to post it.
What you're telling me to do is exactly what I do all the time anyway.
It's not exactly what you do.
Yes, it is.
So you relax and put the video together nicely in an hour.
Yeah, there's a lot of them I put together that are on my channel that are less than an hour. Tons of them. If it's just the...
Right. Oh, okay, here's a good one. A video where the only thing you can do, editing, is cut and split.
That's all I do anyway.
That's not. You've got transitions. You've got layers.
Only in my intros and stuff. The rest of mine is just straight cut. Not many transitions. Hardly ever transitions. It's straight cuts. I said, that's what you're telling me to do right now is the way that I film everything.
But you always say you spent all day editing. So
Right.
That's multiple videos?
No, because when I do a fishing video, I'm filming for 8 hours. 8 hours constant. If I'm doing a tip and trick, I'm on my porch, I film for 10 minutes. It's done.
But you don't got to film that long. And I know it's everyone's style because you catch more doing that.
Right.
But you don't got to put yourself through that pain if you think in the end it's not going to do well.
Well, it's not a pain. It's just, it's where I love to do things.
But in the end, you're not happy. You're happy with the video.
Right.
With the outcome. So what's going to change the outcome?
Eventually, something taking off. Something getting noticed.
That's how you can't think, though.
That's exactly how I could think as a creator and somebody wants to create really good videos.
But that's the worst thing to do, though, is think that eventually, sometime, something's going to happen. It's the worst thing to do.
Right, but this comes back...
Because you have expectations every time, and if it doesn't happen, then you get upset.
Right. I'm never upset with the results of the video itself.
I'm not even saying anything to do with the video.
Well, I know, but this comes back to your thing with Kendall Gray, and you become a part where you're following the success. And he's become a character, and he has to be that character. And there's no way he can be happy being that character.
Yeah.
But that character is what's driving his success, and that's what's making him all the money, and that's what's getting him all the views. I'd rather be happy being me, being happy and disappointed, than being somebody fake and having to be that fake person just to justify and just to make the money. I'm never going to do it. I'm going to die poor and miserable, or I'm going to create what I create.
But that's the thing. Whenever you complain about it, it's got to be bothering you. You shouldn't have to be bothered. You shouldn't have to be bothered at all by anything.
Yeah, in a perfect world.
Maybe like one or two things, but you shouldn't be 50-50. That part's awesome, but then once it's on, and the same thing that you thought was going to happen just hits you every single time then.
Right.
It shouldn't be like that.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're forcing your way into that, then
I'm not forcing myself into it.
I know, but you're upset about it.
Yeah, and
you bring it up.
Right.
But you don't want to change it.
But I don't think I should have to digress to change it.
But I just don't get, if you're upset for half the part of, just say making a video, it's the editing and then the outcome. When you post it, the chat, views, everything. Just say that. Half of it, you're not happy. And
No,
you do whatever.
I'm not happy because I haven't become to the point that I have enough subscribers that monetarily. But see, monetization side of it should make me happy. There's no reason to be happy for a video. It's the monetization. If the monetization follows and you're happy with what you created, then that's best of both worlds. I don't create things I'm not happy with. But for people to
There's got to be something in there that you change.
That's what I said.
Or
that's not it. That's not it. If you look at the history,
I don't get it. I don't.
All right. Well, the fact is, Mr. Beast spent almost as many years as I've been on YouTube with nothing.
But I mean, you see what he does and what other channels does are completely different.
I know. And he kept adding to it. And suddenly something blew up, and now it just kept going.
Yeah, but you can't think like that.
Why?
And that's what I'm saying. You just got to quit looking at how other things are getting success, because then it looms in your head.
I don't look at that. You were the one that was telling me to do that. Look at trends. Look at what's going on. Look at what's following. I don't do that.
When did I say that?
You said it earlier.
No, I was against that.
Okay, well, I mean, as far as editing and the way I put my shows together,
I feel like you stress out too much.
I don't stress out that much.
But you're always bringing up that it's not doing well, so you're upset about it.
I'm disappointed. I'm not upset.
That's upset. It's the same thing.
Not upset. That's not upset.
But you're putting yourself back into it every single time. And you said a minute ago that, I mean, you'd rather have that and that. But it's not you do that or you be like him. You know, like Kendall, like you're saying. There's other options. It's not just you either do that or that. There's something that you have to find that you're just 100% happy with what happens. I mean, and if you keep the same thing and keep improving the same thing, you know, for that long, and at the same time you're thinking eventually it's gonna blow up. That's just not the right way. I can't talk. The right way to think.
Right.
But it sucks because, like you said, that's what you like doing. But at the same time, and I tell you to do other things, but that's what you do. So, and you're already being yourself, is what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, the only other thing I do was to become a character. Maybe it's just me. Maybe if I became a character,
you don't have to do that.
I know, but what you're saying is
that's for kids channels. Kids channels, you got to be a character where the kids don't watch you.
Right.
Every single one.
But what I'm saying is there's not really anything I'm doing I'm always progressing within it.
Wright said he's in the basement. Is he in there?
No, I'm actually, I got to go out and come back in.
All right.
I'm like,
dang it. My cat's taunting me. She's sleeping and it's time to go to bed. I'll turn left. We can turn left. All right, it's going back up a little bit, guys. The Bitcoin's going back up. It needs to go up another 0.5%. And I'll break even. I guess it's just me now, guys. This candle's been burning for like 10 hours.
Okay, I'm back in. He's there. Oh, he's not there. Come back in. I'm here now.
I'm good, right? I gotta turn my space here on. It's freaking cold.
I just listened to Nick. Where'd that one come from? So that was like way back.
Big piece of ham on the ground.
Well, I hear the bathroom. There's going to be a lot of pee on the ground.
There it is.
Now my belt buckle's stuck into my stomach because I've been sitting on it so long. My big stomach.
My first question of the night is,
never mind.
Who the fuck was the dude before?
He's been in quite a bit. He's fine. It's just
I was so lost in his conversation. I had no idea what he was talking about. He started on this subject and ended on this subject in the same sentence. And it was like, that's worse than trying to talk to my wife.
Well, it was only when I joined in because my internet's been so bad that I just can't even.
Well, no, he was. I don't know. I thought he was smoking something really good or something. I mean, I have no idea what the hell he was talking about half the time. But the other thing I was going to say is I agree with you, Nick, but I also agree with what CCB was saying.
Well, that's where I'm stuck at because it don't make
And
no
so
sense.
y'all both have different styles. You just kind of you do good editing, and you care about what your videos look about, but you tend to just throw it together a lot quicker and easier. Where CCB and me also, I have a background in photography, so I want to make sure the camera's in the right angle. I want to make sure my lighting is right. I mean, I might only take one take of the video, but it'll take me half an hour to set everything up to make that 5-second video
Right.
because I want it to look right. It's like when I set up to do a live stream, you'll see me constantly moving my camera back and forth. I hate the peekaboo look when people are like this or they're like this or something, where all you see is just the freaking roof. I don't care about your nose and I don't care about your damn roof. I want to see your face. If I'm at your live stream, I want to see your face and I want you to be talking to me. I understand things are going on and I'm always talking like that, but pay attention to what's going on. And, but.
Well, no, but my thing is, I'm a movie guy.
Yeah. And
Trust
that's
me.
what I was saying is I love the way you do your editing because you're more detailed about it. So am I.
Right.
But I'm running 3 different cameras usually. I got 2 GoPros and sometimes the cell phone going. And GoPro, you can't just download a video and go to edit. It breaks it down into 10-minute segments all the time. And if you got a 4-hour video broken down to 10-minute segments, and then when you download it to the computer, it doesn't always put them in order. And so then you got to figure out how to put them in the right order. And then you go through it and you figure out, well, do I want that in there? No, I don't want that in there. I didn't like the way I was looking. So you crop that out and
right. But it's the same way. I mean, you can film a film, an incredible film, and it all comes down to how it's edited and put together.
Yeah, exactly.
But
if your beginning video isn't quality, I mean, if half the time the subject is not in the video, I don't care how you freaking edit it, it's gonna be a crap video because it's like you watch these car wreck videos or the street fight, and half the time the guy's got the camera at the ground because he's watching the fight and not worry about videoing it. And it's like, well, put the fucking fight in the video so you can see the video.
But see, you got to remember that YouTube is all, for the most part, amateur video people.
Yeah, but
there's not. Steven Spielberg is not making YouTube videos.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
but you and I both have
great
a background
director,
in photography and
they're
stuff.
not making them.
But I've got a background in photography. My dad was a professional photographer, Bassmaster. Then I became but I was a still photographer. We didn't have movie cameras back in those days. And I've heard you say you were big into pictures and stuff before. And so, I mean, we have that background. But Nick said something, and I must have misunderstood him. He said, "Do you check the trend and stuff?" And at first I thought he was saying go with the trend. I don't say go with
That's
the
what I thought I
trend.
said.
Make your own trend, but maybe look at it so you know what's really not doing good and what's doing good, and then you just kind of make your own. And I mean, that's what I do. A lot of my videos right now are trail cameras, but as I get better with my editing, like I said earlier, I want to show I'm a disabled combat veteran. I want to show other disabled people. I have to find different ways to do everything because of my disabilities, but I'm still out there doing it. And that's one thing that I love about YouTubers is even when the shit's hitting the fan and we ain't got money or views or subscribers or anything, we're still out there doing it. Every one of us. We're always out there looking for that video that will help us all. And
But
so
that's
I'm
what I
always
said.
encouraged by
That's
a
what
lot
most
of
of
YouTube.
that's what most of YouTube is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
not.
listen, the only reason I even brought it up tonight is like when someone brings it up all the time, there's got to be something that's bothering them.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
then the reason they should keep doing it.
And I agree what you were saying.
Yeah. I've always been this way, Nick.
If people aren't, I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now with my videos. I've got 1,065 subscribers, but I've only got 500 watch hours. So why are people not watching my videos? I mean, everybody keeps saying they love my videos. I'm hilarious and I'm a great guy, but why don't I get the views or the watch time that I need? I mean, yeah, I could probably put a lot more videos out. I've only got 60 some odd videos or 80 videos or something.
Exactly.
I need to put more videos out, yes, but
no, but that's. I mean, see, I know, Nick. You keep saying you're not happy. You're not happy. You're not happy.
Yeah.
With what I create, I am extremely happy. But
I'm not saying with what you create. I'm saying if you're upset at all over it.
But see,
that's the whole thing. It's not separate. It's the whole thing. You're happy with what you edit, but the outcome every time, not with the video.
He's not upset with his video and his content.
Yeah, that doesn't upset me.
Upset.
I'm disappointed.
The same way I am. Why aren't we getting the views?
I'm disappointed.
Okay, if you're disappointed, then you're always disappointed about it.
Right.
We're just trying to figure out why we don't get the views.
Because I don't.
Somebody's echoing. Where's Ozzy?
I know.
And Ozzy, if you're listening, I'm just fucking with you.
No, but I mean, I get videos right now. I have a couple videos that are getting 1,500 and 800 views a month.
I'm getting,
and they're like a year old, year and a half old.
I have one
totally
video
skyrocket above most any video I put up daily, or within a week, or within a month, or whatever. And the funny thing is, yeah, they get me some subscribers and that, but it's kind of weird because it's getting that many views. People are that introduced to it. People tell me they love it and everything else. Yet, overall growth, there's not much. Yeah. So, like I said, I'm not upset about it. I'm just kind of disappointed. And that's the same thing that Backroads is talking about. Analytics, something goes nuts. See, I'm assuming at some point, Nick, I will have a video like yours and something will take off.
You can't.
No, you can't expect it, but it happens. But see, my biggest fear
That's the
is
thing.
if my biggest fear is if it took off, right?
My one video, I have 10,500 some odd views on, and it is the worst video I ever made in my life, and I'm embarrassed that I even posted it. But
Right.
it's first and only live coyote in a live trap. And first off, that's a 1 in a million thing to do.
Right.
And I think that is one of the main reasons I got so many views on it. Now, my voice in it, I sound like the Wicked Witch of the West, and it fucking.
Right, but that's not it. I mean,
people are loving it.
Yeah, but I
other
wouldn't.
videos are barely hitting 100 views total.
I wouldn't want them to love it. See, here's the one thing Nick doesn't know. If I had a video that I was thought was the biggest piece of crap I ever uploaded, it caught on and got 30, 40 million views or something, I would delete it. I wouldn't want anybody to watch that piece of crap. Even if it got me millions and millions and millions of views.
But that's how YouTube is. It can't be perfect.
Exactly. And so I don't know why you're looking at me and saying that.
CCB is putting his standard at a higher level, and he wants to hit that. And I understand that. Being in the military for 8 years, a lot of stuff I do, like when I do my trapping job, I have a standard, and if the customer doesn't let me hit my standard and do it the way it should be done, I get pissed off about it because I can't do the job that I was hired to do. It's like the beaver job.
Yeah, I mean, I
only got 3 beavers, but I knew there was probably 20 more 300 yards up the creek. But the guy didn't own that property, and he wouldn't talk to his neighbor to get me permission to get up the creek. So now all I can do is sit back and wait for the beavers to come down and start destroying his property again. I feel like I did a half-assed job, and the guy's like, dude, you're a fucking godsend. You fucking came in, you kicked beaver ass, and
do you ever think
you're done?
You ever think, CCB, maybe what you're doing is too perfect?
No, because I'm a perfectionist. Nothing's perfect.
It's too perfect for YouTube.
That's what I'm trying to say.
That's what he's trying to say. It's not too perfect for you because your standard is here and YouTube standards are here. So lower, I mean, I understand this is hard to do, but we both need to learn to lower our standards.
What if you did it and it did well?
I'd probably delete it. I'm being honest.
So many times I've sat here and just wanted to delete that coyote video, but
no, just do it.
I just can't do it because it's evidence that I caught a freaking coyote in a live trap. That's just like.
But that's not a video that's. Hello.
But see, you're a fisherman. I'm a hunter, trapper, fisherman.
Right, but that's
I go for food,
and I'm all over the place. Do all kinds of outdoor things, but the only thing that's well for me is camping.
Yeah, but you're an outdoor channel, so it's not. If you did scratch off videos, if you did like live video gaming, if you did like, asking a girl that you could guess her age.
If I wanted to do any of that, I'd post it. If I wanted to, I don't want to do any of that.
No,
you're not going all over the board. Everything you do is still oriented within outdoors.
Yeah, but it's absolutely everything outdoors that I'm interested in.
I have a question for both of you real quick. You with as many years as you have, and you with your popularity, right now my channel is my channel is the rights trapping. yes, I do trapping. I'm more of a nuisance animal trapper. I rats, raccoons, bobcats, beavers, whatever. But I also do hunting and I do fishing. I have thought about changing my YouTube channel to like the Coyote Den because I'm the coyote. Everybody knows me as the coyote.
Well, if it makes sense, do it.
What do y'all think?
If that's what you're happy with and you want to do, just change it.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, everybody thinks I'm strictly a trapping channel because it's the right trapping.
Yeah.
But
Well, no, change it.
I'm a disabled combat veteran still out there doing shit.
Well, I'll tell you this. When I first started back to Central Coast Bass, 2009, when my videos were getting like 1,000, sometimes 2,000 views within a couple weeks or within a month and that, and I was doing better than I've ever done since 2016 nowadays on my channel. My channel name was Cowabunga66.
Now, see, I would just by the name, I would think you were in California and you were beach blonde hair, living out of a Volkswagen Bug or a Volkswagen
Right.
bus on the fucking beach, surfing every fucking day.
Right.
Just by that name, that's what I would think that channel was.
That was the name of my channel, but all my videos were Central Coast Bass. That was what introduced everything else. Those videos, while I was named Cowabunga66, if you look at the longevity of my channel, those videos at that point make up probably about 70% of my total views compared to when I went to Central Coast Bass and produced videos under Central Coast Bass. So the channel name doesn't really matter.
Just if it's what you want to do and you're happy, change it. I don't think anything else should come in account to anything that you do on YouTube.
John B's changed his 3 times. Flair's changed his like 4 times.
Say good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
There's a lot of big channels that change their name.
I'm trying to get her used to being in front of the camera.
Slowly.
Did you see the one of her out doing traps with me? And
No.
I said, I was opening the one jar up, and she goes, "It looks like chocolate," and it's like
beaver cast.
No, it's coyote bait, and it stinks. It's like minced meat and stuff. And the other one that I had was Hellfire, and I said, "Well, wait till I open up the strawberry
Hellfire.
gin." And when I opened up this Hellfire, she was like, "Oh my God, I can smell that from here." And she's like 40 yards behind me.
Yeah, Hellfires.
Oh, my mail lady hates when I order freaking trapping material because she'll call me the morning and be like, "Wake your ass up, get out there, because you're the first stop I'm making. This shit stinks."
But see, you guys can remember, because when I used to do, when I did what I did in 1986 when I got a video camera and I edited on VHS to VHS and all that, my only outlet was to go to someone's house and go, check out this video. Or I had a friend that owned a surf shop, and I'm like, oh, I made a skate video. Let's play it on your TV while people are shopping, because they always have. And I was still just as anal as I am now. And my videos back then, I was happy if like 5 people saw them. But I still spent the time and filmed it right and did all that stuff. When YouTube came around, I was like, really? I have some place that people might want to just out of nowhere, people I don't even know, watch a video. This is amazing.
I've also
Like
noticed
crazy.
the more that if I go, like when I post a video, I'll go to my Instagram and say, "Hey guys, I just posted this video," and then I go to my Facebook and post it on there. And then if it's a trapping video, then I go to all the trapping pages that I'm signed up for, and I'll post it in there. And I've noticed I get a lot more views when I do that, and I get a lot more constant views. I mean,
do you upload all your videos?
Sorry, what?
Do you upload all your videos to like Facebook and all the places that you can?
The only place I upload the video actually to is YouTube. That's the only place I put the video. But I will put a link to the videos on my Facebook, on my Instagram, and it's usually just, hey, I just posted a new video. Go watch it, make a comment, subscribe.
But did you know that once you uploaded it, you can upload the video directly to a lot of those sites?
Yeah, I've heard about
Well, he's
that.
saying
But
I've seen his post. We're in the same trapping groups. It's like just
I know, but you don't post the video to Facebook right away?
all I do is that right there. I just posted a new video. Please go check it out. And then there's a link to the video. And the only place you can watch the video is on my YouTube channel, because I don't want to take away from my YouTube's analytics
No.
having it on Facebook or Instagram or anything
Coyote,
like that.
it doesn't matter. No matter where you upload the video, any other site, anything else, they can only watch it on YouTube.
Right. But some people will upload the video itself to Facebook, and you can go on to Facebook and watch their video.
Right. And it gives you a view on YouTube, and it adds
and it
all your
doesn't-
stats on YouTube.
Or the ones I've seen, it doesn't give you a count on YouTube at all.
It does. It's an embedded video on Facebook. The video itself is your video they're watching. They can watch it on whatever platform they want. If it's an embedded YouTube video, it's just like them watching it on YouTube. It's the same exact thing. Nick, where did your video? Wait, let's let Nick talk here. Where did your video that got you so many views on YouTube blow up on?
Someone put the link in Reddit.
Reddit.
I play Reddit on YouTube every morning when I
Reddit.
wake up.
I think.
Yeah.
I think you think
they have a Reddit on YouTube. There's a Reddit YouTube page.
You don't know what Reddit is?
I know what Reddit is. They also have a web.
Not Reddit. Not Reddit. Reddit. It's actually basically the homepage of the internet. It's bigger than YouTube. It's bigger than, as far as posts and everything. Reddit is. It got Nick. What? 13 million views.
Oh.
Well, I knew about it before, but I didn't even go on there. I still don't go on there, but I think just from what you're saying now, I think you think too hard.
Well, yeah, of course. I'm a perfectionist. I always will. I'm 54, almost 55. That's never going to change.
Though, he just
My
for
wife
what you
is
knew, he just
real big
shared the link to Facebook, and it's doing well.
Right. I said, why not just upload the video? It's a lot easier. It's one less step.
That's what's working for him, and he didn't even know about that.
Right. Well, I was just trying to simplify his life, and it's just easier to upload.
Everybody I've talked to before, though, has told me if I upload the video to Facebook, then I won't get the counts on or Instagram or.
Well, no, it's all separate.
I won't ever get.
You're trying.
You're
trying to
grow.
He's trying to grow his YouTube channel.
Yeah, I want my views and my subscribers all on YouTube. I don't. I like Rattle Trap. He has a.
It's the same thing, though.
No, it isn't.
No.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. He tells me when people are watching the stuff on the Facebook, like every once in a while, Francis will run their live stream through Facebook. Everybody that's watching their the live stream through the Facebook don't get count on YouTube. It doesn't help them at all. And so I don't want that.
Are they live on YouTube at the same time?
Right.
Streamer is different because that's you can go to Facebook Live. You're talking about the videos posting. If you post a video,
I'm talking about posting, not lives.
If you upload a video on Facebook, it's different than YouTube.
No, it's embedded from YouTube.
No, it isn't.
No, it isn't. If you upload a video file,
if they watch a video through Facebook, it does not count on YouTube.
If you upload it to Facebook,
it will not count on YouTube.
Okay, real basic. If you upload a video file to Facebook, it's Facebook.
Right.
Yeah. It's
I'm not
only
telling
Facebook.
him. I'm not telling him to upload it from Facebook. I'm telling him to link it to his Facebook.
That's what I do. Is I put a link on it. That's what I just showed you. Is I have a link to the video.
Right, but why don't you link the video itself? So instead of the link in Facebook that you click on that goes to YouTube, in Facebook, they click on your YouTube video.
Because when they go to the
No, they
Facebook
don't. It's the same
page,
thing.
When they go to the Facebook page right here and they click on here, it takes them to YouTube and they have to watch it on YouTube. And then it counts toward my YouTube.
And what happens?
If you upload the video to Facebook, then it only counts on Facebook. It does not count for YouTube.
When you embed it in YouTube and it's a YouTube video, in Facebook, if they click on it, it opens up in YouTube. The same way your link opens up in YouTube. Just because there's a picture of your video embedded in Facebook, which
What's
is the
the
same
argument, though? I don't know what the argument is.
No, he said when they watch it in YouTube, it doesn't count to your YouTube. But if you
No, when
embed
they
it
watch
in
it on
Facebook,
Facebook,
it counts.
when they watch it in Facebook, that's what I said, in Facebook. If they're watching my video on Facebook, then it will not count on my YouTube channel.
And what I'm saying
I
is,
don't want them to watch my video on Facebook because Facebook doesn't do crap for you except it's just a freaking advertisement place. I want them to go to YouTube and watch the video.
Here, I need to really listen to what he's trying to say because I don't get what you're saying at all, CCB.
when I upload a video, to YouTube,
yep.
At the end, I have Tumblr, I have Pinterest, I have Facebook, I have Twitter, I have Reddit, I have LinkedIn. Right there, when it's there, I can click on all those buttons. I can put it onto all those different things. Some of them allow me to do hashtags for it. Facebook allows me to do a title for it. Twitter just puts it up the same way it is. Reddit, I can add it to a different shred or something like that. But what I'm saying is when I take it from there, to all those different channels. If anybody watches it on all those different channels, my video that's sitting right there, not just a link, the actual video itself, when they click on it, it goes to YouTube when it views it. It's an embedded YouTube channel. When you click on that, you're getting a view from it, and all your likes, all that is straight to YouTube. It's an embedded video from YouTube. It's not separate. It's not different. Another thing, I have my website. I have centercoastbass.com. You can go into my website. My website is not YouTube. I have all my tips and tricks, all my biology bites, a lot of my fishing shows, everything else. You go into my website, centercoastbass.com. You click on one of those videos that's in there. It's an embedded link video to YouTube. Everything that I get in clicks and views, everything else is on YouTube when they watch it. I do not have that video on my website. Has nothing. I didn't upload to my website. I didn't place it in there in my website. It's an embedded link from YouTube that's inside my site. Every click on it helps me on my YouTube channel. Every sub I get it helps me for my YouTube channel. And that's the same way Twitter and Reddit and Facebook, all of them work. If you have a video embedded in any of those entities, Facebook, whatever, every click on it goes to your YouTube account. Period. If it's linked from YouTube and embedded into their site, everything that you get from it and benefit from it is wait. What's going on here? Trapper left. Nick walked out the door. I mean, yeah, exactly. What's going on?
There's a cat in the ceiling.
I thought you were mad at me, Wayne. Right? You were like, you just totally left. No, I'm saying when it's an embedded video, everything goes straight to YouTube.
I think the best way to explain it then is not embedded. Is when you upload a video, you click the other places that you're going to share it to, right?
Right.
Yeah. I see in that way, yeah.
I don't know what happened there.
I thought you got mad at me.
No, I was trying to move the mouse over because I wanted to click on something. And all of a sudden it just like, choo! I was like, well, what the fuck happened?
No, I'm sorry, but I don't know. I guess I'm not a big tech guy in that, but I know that's what you do is you embed it in the other.
You gotta quit saying, if you're gonna explain it, you gotta quit saying embedding.
Yeah, because embedding means you're putting the video on that page. You're putting a link. You're putting a link to the YouTube page to your videos. You're not embedding it on that page.
No, you're embedding it.
That's what was throwing me off, because embedding it means you were putting the whole video on that page. When I did my I used to be a circuit board designer and stuff, but that was many moons ago, and terminologies have changed, and so my terminologies are different than other terminology.
Well, when I upload to YouTube, I'm not embedding the video on YouTube. I'm uploading it to YouTube.
Yeah.
When I put that video anywhere else,
You're putting basically a link to the YouTube.
But I'm embedding it to that
You're
channel.
you're just putting a link to the YouTube page to that video. That's what you're doing. I got
Right,
it.
but the video itself is what shows up. When you embed it, it's actually you see the video just like you would see it on YouTube. Where you're doing some text and putting a link to the video. I'm embedding it, so right below I put, hey guys, I just uploaded this to Facebook, and right below is actually the thumbnail and the video is the way it looks on YouTube. And then they click on it and it switches over to YouTube and they watch it, or it opens up inside of Facebook. But the video is not on Facebook, it's on YouTube. So
yeah, pretty much. Embedding.
All he's trying to say is, I don't know why you explain it like that. Pretty much whenever you upload a video, while you're setting it up, you can click other websites that you want the video to be shared to. And when you share them that way, the video actually plays on that website instead of taking you to YouTube.
No.
And if it's that way, if it's the way Nick is saying, then you won't get credit on your YouTube channel and stuff.
But Nick's saying it wrong.
If you're doing just a link, basically, and then
Nick's saying it wrong.
Uploading the video is only on YouTube, so they click a link and they're going to YouTube. Then you get counted on YouTube for that watch. But if you're uploading the video to Facebook or to Instagram, then you won't get credit on YouTube.
You're not uploading it to Facebook. You're linking it, which embeds the video on Facebook's channel. Embedding a video on somebody else's channel is exactly the same as linking it. But instead of just a link that's characters and in a blue color, you have the thumbnail and the picture of the video the same way that it appears on YouTube. You cannot take a YouTube video and put it on any other website that exists in the world and not have it count for a view on YouTube. Unless you uploaded it completely and totally separately to that video, to that site that video is sitting on. It's impossible. I can bet you $1 million fucking. It's impossible. What you're doing is just an added thing. Have you guys ever created a website? Do you know how to create a website? Do you even know anything about writing HTML? Do you know anything about how the backside of YouTube works? How the backside of Facebook works? You guys don't even understand anything about how this shit even works. And you're trying to tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, I know a lot of stuff. I mean, I don't always tell everybody what I know. But embedding,
well, I'm telling you, that's the way it works.
That you're putting the video on that website. And if you're doing that, then they're watching the video on that website, not on
if you go to Facebook and you upload the same video you upload to YouTube, and they watch it on Facebook.
I only upload any of my videos to YouTube, and I put links, so you have to go to YouTube to watch the video.
But what I'm telling you is if you take that video you uploaded to YouTube, embed it on your Facebook channel, if they watch it on Facebook, it counts the same way it does if you're putting a link in and they have to click on the link. It's exactly 1,000,000 times % the same thing.
Okay.
I've known this since like 2005, 2006, when I first started creating websites and videos and got on YouTube.
I've been doing websites and computer stuff since '89.
Well, then you should know this.
I do know this.
I know. If you link it,
And the terminology you're saying is incorrect to what you're doing.
What do you mean?
Embedding is meaning that you're putting the video on that page, but you're not putting the video on that page. You're putting a link on that page.
Sorry, I'm embedding the link of the video on that page.
Okay.
That's the same thing. If you go to my centercoastbass.com,
I agree that if it takes you to YouTube, then it is counting on YouTube. But if you never leave Facebook and you're watching the video, then it's not, then you're not going to YouTube. You're staying on Facebook. So it's not going to count on YouTube. That's what I'm saying.
It's the way it's the way you set up the video and where it plays when you click on it. See, there's a thing in there when you're creating websites. You click on a video, and you have an option of where that video is going to go.
I'm listening. I'm going to put dog food in the dog dish for the dog.
Okay, well, you can have an option to play within the designated area that video showed up. So when you click on it, that video will play in that little box that's halfway down where you scrolled, or you can click on that video and you can click where to play it, and you can go to, I think it's called blank or blank new. And when you click on it, it'll open up a new page, and it'll be your YouTube page, and it'll play within that. But no matter where it plays, since it's embedded from YouTube, even if it plays in that little box, or when you click on it, it opens up YouTube to play it. It's still playing on YouTube. Anyway, it's on Facebook where you're watching it. It's still playing in YouTube.
All right, I'm very confused over the difference. Because there really isn't a difference. I don't know. But okay, here, I'll do this right now. So,
well, the problem is a link and an embedding are two different things.
No, it's the same thing.
And so terminologies are getting mixed up somewhere.
No, you're embedding the link to the video.
If it's the same thing, why change it?
Because when you embed the video as a link itself, in your postings on Facebook, when you put the title or say something right below it, you see the video in the thumbnail. What he's saying is you just have text, and then you have highlighted text that's a link.
But you do see my video.
Yeah.
But do you see your video in the post?
Yeah, that's the when you go to the YouTube channel, that's what the video looks like.
And is that in Facebook?
Yeah. All right. Let me go on Scott. All right, 3 days ago. 3 days ago.
Okay, so what do you? How did you get
and then
it?
My sword is right there, and when you click on that,
it's the same damn thing.
It takes you to it should take you. Maybe I messed this one up. I googled this one.
It does the same thing.
Oh wait, there's the link I put in there. And you click on the link, it takes you to YouTube.
Right. But
and it's the same thing that yours does, Scott. It's the same thing.
And when you go back to my Facebook page.
Right. But when you click on the image, it takes you to YouTube, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Well,
That's
so
what I just showed you.
But you're embedding it in there, right?
It's a link.
It's a link.
I just copied the link.
All you got to do is whenever you
I copy the link and it puts it in there just like that.
If you put a link on those websites, it automatically does the thumbnail and title of the video. It just uploads it because the link's there. Yeah. So what's the difference?
Well, no, what I'm saying, I did that. That's why I said if that's what he's doing, if they click on it in Facebook,
and see,
it's going to YouTube.
One in a
Yeah,
million.
and that's
when you click on it right there, it takes you straight to YouTube.
It's the same thing.
Right. But I thought he wasn't putting the image and the video. I thought he was only putting a written link.
No. It puts
if you put a link in.
It puts what when you go to my YouTube page, what that
Here, I'll show you. Hold up. I'll show it on here.
Well, no, I thought he was saying like
I can't think of the name, not the icon, but when the picture of the video is up there, that's what you see on my Facebook. I mean, if you go to my YouTube channel and look for that video, 1 in a million catch, that's exactly what you're gonna see right there.
Right. And when they click on that in Facebook, it's going to your YouTube.
Right.
So what are we arguing? What are you arguing over, Scott?
No, I thought he was saying if they watched it on Facebook and it was a YouTube link, he didn't get any counts from it.
No,
they can't watch it on Facebook.
If no, there are some people that will post videos on YouTube, but then there are
Backwards is driving right here.
that will.
Look at the comment.
No,
That's
no,
exactly what I
Scott. There's
thought.
no argument. There's no argument here. It does the same exact thing. Literally,
What I was saying is sometimes people put videos on YouTube and then they turn around and put the same video on Facebook.
That's what I said. If you upload it straight to
let me
Facebook,
finish.
it doesn't help.
But that's exactly what I was trying to say. So we're basically agreeing.
Yeah, we were saying the same thing. I just thought you were. I thought you were uploading it separately, or just not putting the image on it.
When you go to my YouTube page, this is my YouTube page. That's the 1 in a million catch. That's the same picture that was on my Facebook.
Yeah, because it's embedded video from YouTube.
There's the.
Oh my God!
It's a link.
If you put a link on a social media, it will put the thumbnail and the title there. You don't have to do any of that.
Except on Instagram.
Right.
Well, yeah, that's
Instagram. You
can't
have
play
to.
All right, here.
In Instagram, you have
I
to.
understand what you're saying, Nick. But what I'm saying is, now when you put a link in, that's from a video on YouTube or whatever, it automatically embeds the video into that interface. So you see the video.
Well, that's the link.
Right.
Exactly.
We're saying the same thing.
Yeah.
But the terminologies
but I didn't
because in certain schools, embedding means you're putting the whole file, the whole video, and everything on that page. But we're both saying there is a link on Facebook to go from Facebook to YouTube. So we're all saying the same thing. Just CCB is using embedding, and Nick and I are saying a link. So it's just the wording that we're arguing on here, guys.
Right. Because the link to it, but it's an embedded video that's a link.
That's why I've been confused, because it's the same thing, and then you argued over it, and that's why I've been confused, because it's literally.
But see, Backroad said it right here. I was thinking text, Nick, not the actual video itself. You can make a link I can put a link that's just text. It shows up blue. That's a link. I can also link a video, and I can do it in text, and you push on, and that link goes to a video. You can embed a video in another interface, and it looks just like the video and looks just like you would see on YouTube.
Wait,
Yes,
so if
it's a link. Yes, it's a link, but it's showing the whole video and everything. And that link is actually an embedded video on that site. It's a link, but it's not a text written link. It's that's the difference. I mean,
if I hand type the link out, then it wouldn't do that.
It won't put the picture in there.
It won't put the picture.
Yeah. Like
It won't.
that my short that I made, I messed up. When I did the thing on Facebook for my short video the other day, this one right here, I goobered it up. If you look, see how I have the link written out? You see how it's written out, Nick?
Right.
Yeah.
Right there. You actually have to click on that link to take you. If you click on the picture, it just kind of takes you to that. So, but if you click on,
that's what I was saying.
On the words right there, if I can do it. Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, I mean, I know.
It's hard to do it. When I click on that, then it takes you to the YouTube. So I don't know how I screwed that up, but
no,
what I'm trying to say is I don't know who doesn't just copy that link in the first place. Who doesn't do that? Where else do you get the link? Do you hand type the link out every time?
No,
people do.
I normally go to my YouTube page.
They don't.
The way I normally share it out is I go to my YouTube page.
And then click the share and copy link.
I click there. I click share, and then I'll go down to Instagram, and but it won't share to Instagram that way. So I normally have to like text it to myself.
Who's echoing now?
Echoing.
Not me.
Big understanding. Next subject, right? Yeah.
Well, it's the same thing. You have like different. You say stuff differently. Everybody's right in the first place, and then we argue over it, and it's the same thing in the end.
Well, I'm just saying, if you go to Facebook, okay, we'll end it right here.
Listen, I gotta get off. I'm not even talking about it anymore.
All right.
I'm not saying anything about it.
All right.
And I won't bring up about how you say that either. That you're disappointed. I won't say any of it.
Disappointed. At least you said disappointed, not upset or stressed.
Upset's kind of the same thing as disappointed, but it's
Not me.
All right, I'm gonna get off.
I fucked with Nick too much. He's like, I'm done.
Well, no, I tried to help him, but you're unhelpable.
I know. That's my plight in life.
The whole thing is you're a perfectionist, and that's what's screwing you over.
I know. It sucks.
Because you're try hard.
I try way too hard.
Yeah.
I know. I said if I was dumber and stupider,
So
I would
listen, I'm not going to try to help then, because there's nothing I could do.
I know. I'm glad you care, though. Just you caring and being this upset about me being upset and stressed is a comfort to me, and it will help me out in a totally indirect way that you don't even think about. But
Nick's like, fuck you.
No, but no. I mean,
it's 4 in the morning here. I'm tired. I'm sorry.
I know, but I'm serious, Nick.
It's only 1 o'clock.
I'm being completely, totally honest. The fact that you care that much and what you just said to me means a hell of a lot to me. I'm just a hard-headed, knucklehead asshole, and it's hard for me to change.
We're old and set in our own ways.
Exactly. But I mean, I love the fact that you told me that, Nick. But the way I process things and that, I don't know. I'll try to do it. I think I've done a lot of videos like that in the past. But I'm getting better at doing that now. I'm actually getting better at doing what you were trying to tell me to do in the way that I do things now. And so I kind of understand me myself now with what you said, and what I'm actually kind of doing now in my videos is probably the correct path to take.
I've noticed that YouTube likes it when you put yourself out of your comfort zone.
Yeah.
If you normally do this and you do something different, they like to watch that type stuff. And I tell you what, I love watching your human fishing videos. My wife and I crack up on those videos all the time.
Yeah, and I went away from them. Well, I went away. COVID caused me to go away from them.
Yeah.
But no, one thing I say, Nick, remember, if the world of being someone that's watched and studied and critiqued, they love it when you're on the way up, man. They jump on the bandwagon. Everybody wants to promote you. Everybody wants to interview you. But the reality is, they love it even more when you fail. And they love it even more when they can just rag on you and just tear the crap out of you and just watch you fall down those rungs into obscurity. That's
Well, they
like,
only tear the crap out of you if you care.
why no? But if you watch people that are on the bandwagon on the way up, they're waiting for you to hopefully fail, so they have
It's because it's because their way up's toxic.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that's the way that society and critics never.
Yeah, a lot of people that get canceled, it's people that, you're toxic. But I don't agree with cancel culture. But I know there's a lot of people that it's almost like it's not the same people. It's like a different group. They're just like, well, I didn't like him or I didn't like her.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they just.
But they rip. When you're falling, they rip. I mean, yeah, it's nice for the success and what people say about you.
And as soon as the person that's getting ripped at the start feeds into it, then they just.
Oh yeah.
It just takes over.
Oh yeah.
Like if someone come out, like tons of people wanted me to apologize for something that I didn't do, I'd make a video with my middle finger up and then laugh and then end it.
Yeah.
Other people, they just wilt to it and then it just kills them even more.
Well, the reality is, if people didn't like people, like he was saying, people like when you're out of your comfort zone, but people love the drama. They love the chaos. They love, I mean, why is there, those shows about celebrity wives and all that stuff? These people that are just, or The Bachelor, all that stuff, everything that goes on, it's so fake. It's so dramatic. It's nothing that's going to help you live a better life. Yet they've been on for
there was a cat
20
stealing
years,
again.
and everybody, it gets millions of views, and it's like one of the most watched things ever. But if you watch it and relate it to what's a normal life and what you should do to have a normal life,
well, that's why
it's all the wrong answers.
I'm glad that my audience is how they are.
Right. That's what I said. That's what I love about you, Nick.
Well, that's like John B. Googans. Their followers are kids. And just there's adults that watch them. But that's the worst thing that could happen to your channel.
I know. My average age group is 35 to 55.
My average range of age is 40 to 65.
Exactly. That's why I love
70% of my channel.
Yeah, that's why I love you. I know you're not kids oriented.
See,
I can tell by the comment.
I do get kids that kind of think like me, and they come in and like the bird feeding, stuff like that, owl pellets, you know. But it's a lot of the main comments. The only reason I'm like the main thing that makes me happy when I do the ones that don't get as many views. What the? It's like tipping the boards over. But like I've had parents. There's parents because people ask why I don't swear and stuff. There's parents that put the comments, "You're the only channel where there's the stuff I want my kids to learn." And I just have them watch your channel because I know it's safe. So that's
the problem is it's not that I try to cuss or anything. I've just being in the military for so long and what I've gone through, I tend to cuss.
That's really the trapping audience, they don't it doesn't matter. It's just how a lot of them talk. So it's not really.
And if I gotta dispatch something, I don't normally hide too much of it or anything. And I don't like using incorrect terminologies for stuff. And I call things by the real names. And everybody's like, well, you're going to get in trouble being that way. And I'm like, well, I'm not doing this for the money. I want to do this to show others that you can get out there and do stuff.
I did originally my channel.
I wasn't doing anything wrong.
The first 50 videos I did, I only posted them for me to watch when I was home, because a lot of the trapping videos I watched for like squirrel and weasel, that's like, I don't know why, but I like that. No one had them up, so that's what I did, and I watched my own videos, and then it started getting views. And my channel went on for a good year before that video blew up. And it was mainly trapping and like a few camping things. But yeah, I don't know. I did it for myself. And then I started getting views. I was at over 1,000 subs whenever that first started getting traction.
YouTube actually started off for me as a way to share videos and stuff with family members, because you couldn't email that big of a file or text it or
it's funny,
anything. And so I would upload it and then send them a link to my parents or my sister.
The only strike I've ever had was like my 15th video. And I mean, it was fine because I could see why they took it down. We shot a fox in the head on camera. And I don't know why, but I posted it. And it was one of the 3 strikes, but then they took it down, thank God. But yeah, I don't know. I just post like, I was like, oh, I'll watch that. So I put it on.
But that's not, you don't see on Discovery Channel. You don't see on anything that's history and showing hunting and.
Listen, I actually have to get off. I'll watch for like 10 more minutes when I'm falling asleep, but.
Yeah, I'm gonna go soon.
Because I wanted to fish tomorrow because I've been stuck here. So, today. I'll watch for a minute.
Yeah, right. It's today. That's right. I'm gonna get out of here too. Remember last freaking. I'm at 5 hours. Last Monday I went for 7.5 hours.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm gonna just
keep it going for a couple hours. All right.
Yeah.
I gotta get up early.
I think a little about another couple minutes and then I'm out. There's only 2 people watching anyway.
Oh really?
No, but yeah, I mean, I get stuck on topics, stuck on things. But like I said, I'm being on the technical side of it and being what people call it, and that, like I said, Backroads is the one that got it.
Yeah.
He said, I had it totally wrong by what you were saying. I'm a nobody. No, you're nobody, but you understood the conversation. Right?
It always seems the person not up on the panel understands the conversation better than the people on the panel.
Well, I mean, come on. I've already drank 2 beers. I've smoked pot. I mean, come on. How coherent do you expect me to be at this point?
Well, I might not be drinking the alcohol, but yeah.
Yeah. I admit it. I misunderstood. I was saying, to me, embedding a video and a link to a video are totally different. One's text, one's actually the video itself. They're both links, but one's just blue colored text and the other one is actually the video. I didn't know you were putting them in there like that.
Yeah. I usually when I do the Instagram side, all I can do is do the text basically, and then I do a screenshot of the video and post that. But then when on Facebook, you can actually do like what you were saying, embedding link or whatever.
Yeah, embed the link or embed the video, which is the link of the video and the video itself. Yeah. I love Scott's. Honestly, I'm stoned and drunk. What do you want from me? I know. See, people get me into these intense conversations further and further into my panels after they watched me drink 224s and take a couple of hits, and then they get me intense conversations, and I'm like, I think I'm saying it right.
The other day when you on Ozzy and I think Nick was on there too, y'all were talking about the t-shirts.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was rolling. I was laughing my ass off at y'all.
Well, I mean, I know it's like, yeah, I'm a fishing channel, but I know a lot of freaking information, guys. I mean, whatever you say for life. Exactly. That's it. They want to download it and then take the clip of me when I'm that way and then use it, on their videos going, yeah, this guy, listen to what he said. Oh, by the way, this was 5 hours into a live where he drank 6 beers and smoked 2 joints. But this is what he said. He's coherent, I'm sure.
He knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about when he's drank a bunch of beer and smoked.
The more he drinks, the more he knows.
Yeah. The more I find what I know, but the less it is to acclimate it to people correctly. I get access to stuff that I really, really do know a lot about, but at that point, the way it comes out, the way I explain it, is a little bit
not coherent,
not straight. It's a little, it's a little tilted to the left.
A to B to C is not really A to B to C.
Yeah, it should be ABC, but I suddenly go A, D, C, B, then F, and the ABC doesn't go ABC. It suddenly jumps all over the place. But in the end, I'm honest. Great.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. And I help a lot of people out on YouTube. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of things that I comment to people about and tell people about as far as like little things like editing, how to get this done this way, that way, or.
Well, I can tell you and I look at things in a lot different ways than a lot of other people do.
Yeah. And like I said, with me, when I see people are doing simple mistakes on YouTube, like they can't get it full screen or they don't know how to do that, or they're uploading it vertically when it should be horizontally, we were talking about earlier. And I those random people, I get on the comment and I go, and then they get back to me and go, oh, wow, really?
I don't know how I did that on my other video. I uploaded a video, almost got a bobcat, I think was the name of it.
Yeah.
and for some reason it has a big black ring around the video.
Yeah,
And
that's because you don't.
I didn't
Um,
choose the right
right.
setting somewhere. And
It's
somebody said I can go back in and change it. But then somebody else told me, no, if I go in there and try to change it, I'll lose all my views and stuff on it and basically have to re upload the video.
yeah.
And so,
You can't change anything editing wise in a video that's already uploaded.
okay.
Only thing you can do is change the audio below it. But that is in there. Well, you haven't had that before, but it's just maintain aspect ratio.
I'm
That's
using
what.
this Adobe stuff right now. I was
Yeah,
using
but that's
Photoshop, but
what it is. Is it if it's not 16:9, which is the aspect ratio, whatever image you put in the video, it'll block it off and just leave the image how big it is, and the rest of 16:9 will be black. But if you hit maintain aspect ratio, if it's smaller than 6:9, anyway, it kind of fits. If it was blown up, it automatically puts it in the perspective of the video.
I don't I must have done something stupid and clicked on the wrong thing because I have made videos with that same camera, did the exact same thing, and it uploaded full screen.
Yeah,
Actually, the bear video was one of the clips is done by the same camera, and I uploaded it the same way. But I think I've got dyslexia cross pattern with ADD, and so I don't see things correctly all the time. And so I think I changed the screen ratio or whatever it is. Somebody told me what the actual name was, but
yeah,
instead of
like
filling the screen, it just put that border around it.
right. It's
And
it's an option. Maintain aspect ratio because if it's
on
already the aspect
Adobe, it's called something else. It's
full screen, you can go full
something like
screen or whatever. But no, I had a guy and he did pictures. He did video and they put in a still. And every time you put in a still, it was like that. It was blocked all the way around it and the still looked.
yeah.
And so I told him, I'm like, when you put that picture into your software to edit, right click on it, go to properties. It'll give you a list. One of the little buttons you click should be, if you click on it, it'll say maintain aspect ratio.
Okay.
And he tried it and then he wrote me back in the comment and said, oh my God, thank you so much. This has been bugging me. And I've tried everything I can, editing multiple videos, trying to change this. And it was a simple 2 clicks and it was done with.
When I was editing it, it looked fine. But when I uploaded it, for some reason, it fucking changed the settings on me or whatever or something. I don't know what the hell happened. And when it got done uploading, I was like, no. And I was about to pull it off. And before I could do anything, I'd already had like 10 views on it. And I was like, well, people are already starting to watch it. I'm not messing with it.
Well, the other fun thing with me is your TV, when you watch the TV and you get letter blocks.
Yeah.
And then you get the next thing that's not letter block. And then one's a letter block. And the next channel's no letter block. And the other. And it's just that they don't know how to send it out. Because everything that's filmed today and everything that's sent out is 16:9. And all our TVs are set up and our phone screens are set up in 16:9. The only way you get a crop is if they intentionally cropped it when they were filming it, or they don't have the outfeed set up right. And it's taking that 16:9 and moving it down. And the proportions and everything are all off. when you get 69, you film it. That's why I say the camera adds 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Because in the beginning, a lot of them went to that movie look, 16 by 9. But all the cameras back in the day were filming at 4.3, which is a square.
Yeah.
So when they go in and render it and they take it down to 16 by 9 to send it out to what's becoming 60 by 9, it adds weight. It shrinks your body. You're not in proportion. And I still see that all the time when I only watch TV like my parents. And I'm like, they're airing a live basketball game. Why is it cropped black on top, black on the bottom? It should be full screen.
You know Ace Catfishing?
Yeah.
Have you seen his icon picture? He looks like a midget holding this big old catfish. Because the way he cropped it shrunk him down.
Right.
And it made him look real chubby, but he looks like a freaking midget in the picture. It's funny as hell. And I'm like, dude, all you need to do is go back into your settings and change it back to this. And he's like, I don't understand. And it's like, well, that's how you do it. And but
yeah, no, I mean, that's why I said I'm anal.
Oh yeah, I get anal about some of them. I've got several videos. I've had them done and ready to post, but something in it I did or said or did something that I just didn't like it, and I'll scrap the whole video.
Yeah, no, I'm more anal about I mean that part of it, but I'm more anal about it's just the way people don't know how to especially TV shows. I mean, YouTube I can see, but they're professional. They're like, and
they're entertainers. When they're on TV fishing, they're entertainers. So yeah, they're trying to show some fishing stuff, but you're trying to entertain. And so
but the videos are done
fishing and catching a huge fish with a Barbie fishing rod. Well, first off,
no, I wasn't talking about
Barbie
that.
rod to catch a big fish. I mean that's an unusual thing, but it's a challenge, and so don't know. I mean,
no, you're talking. You see, you're talking content more than how it's put together and how it's set up.
Yeah,
I understand that. I mean, content-wise, there's some that have great content in that, but their editing the way they put together just sucks.
Oh yeah.
And the funny thing is, with me, I'm using the same camera I used since I started doing my YouTube fishing videos.
My dad and I used to sit and watch movies and find mistakes in the video, like reflection of the camera crew or the mic coming down or a shadow of something, or why do you only have rain in this area but there's no rain back here, or why do you have an airplane flying across during the cowboy and Indian movie?
What I'm talking about is people told me to up my camera, get a new camera, get a new camera. Had that for years. Last like 2 years of my videos, everybody's talked about how great my camera footage is, and that's a great camera, and your quality's amazing, and this and that. Same camera I used in 2012 when they told me all the same stuff. It was because I wasn't rendering it right. I wasn't rendering it at the specifics it needed.
And I think that's where I keep messing up on some of my videos is I'm not rendering it correctly or something.
Oh, that's what I said. People don't understand. There's so much to all of that. But the reality is, a lot of these YouTubers now they've come to the point they're at now. They have people that work for them. They have an editor. They have the person that knows all that stuff that they never knew, and they still don't know. But now they're hiring people. So as they're putting out video and doing video that looks more rough, like YouTube, you have to realize that they have professionals
I don't want
putting
anybody
it all together.
to do the editing for me. I just would like somebody to come and show me how to work the editing program that I have closer to the potential that it could be done. Because
Oh, yeah.
there's certain things that I want to do, and I know that it can be done because I've seen it done in other videos, but I can't figure out how to do it. And everybody's, well, just look it up on YouTube. You could find a video of it. Well, a majority of the time I do that, I get the wrong version of the program that I have or whatever. So the buttons are in different.
Yeah. Well, I have a lot of tutorial video editing stuff, but it's all on my members only video. Oh, a dolphin came by. A dolphin. Everybody, a dolphin.
No, it's a baby raccoon's.
Oh, okay. Sound like a dolphin. Sound like Flipper. But yeah, I have a lot of them. How to do pan and cropping. How to do like multiple cameras with one audio. How to do the proportion type stuff. Like I was telling you, how to put it in and have it be.
What program are you using?
I'm in Vegas.
Okay. See, I would need something that works in Adobe Premiere.
It's all the same language. I've worked in Adobe. I work in Premiere. I've worked in Final Cut. It's the terminology is all the same. The buttons of where to get to it and that might be different, or the way you get to it. But in video editing software, it's a language. It's all the same language. So once I mean, and a lot of mine is just how you do it within the timeline when you're doing it. Vegas is very simple. Adobe, kind of like Pinnacle, there might be like an extra step. Like for me, I can just slide the transition and then go up and pick a transition to put in it. Where in Premiere, and I think, well, I don't know about new Adobe, but older Adobe, you had to drag something down and put transition first. Then you had to like set up the time for the transition. Then you could go and pick a transition to put in that transition. Where mine is just like it's up against it and you just move it. It says, "Oh yeah, I'll fade that," and I take the transition down and I'm done.
I just choose whatever transition I want. Like if I have a cut in the video and I want a transition in there, I go to transition, choose whichever transition I want, and I put it in there. And if I want it a little longer, a little shorter, I can click on it and stretch it out or shrink it down. Other than that, I don't know how to do anything to it.
Yeah, I mean, see, mine is
because, like in my intro video, you'll see some transitions in there, and
right. But when you slide it, does it slide over and add time to it or take away time, or do you have to type in?
You can when you slide it, you can add time or subtract time. I mean that when I'm sliding it, that's what I'm doing. It is I can make it this long or I can make it this long. And
right.
So
I said with Vegas, I can do it. I mean, I just do it right in timeline, and then it could be just a straight fade, or I can add a fancy transition to it. But in Pinnacle, you can't slide it over.
Yeah. See, and Premiere, you
can't over it. If I slide it to the next cut, it'll just shorten the next cut. I actually have to go put it next to it and then go, oh, I want a transition here, and then pull the transition down and let go of it on that joint.
If you have two clips and you're trying to put them together, if you come across one, it'll actually erase
Right.
the one that you're coming over.
Yeah,
It won't
that's
move
Adobe.
it. You won't move it. You just cover over it.
Right, but that's
And,
Adobe.
but in for Moral 9, you actually will move it. You can't over or cut it out like that. To cut it out, you actually have to go in and cut it, highlight it, and then cut it. And that's one thing I don't like about Adobe is because I was doing that and I didn't realize it was erasing part of the other part of the video. And luckily I went back and re-looked at it again and I was like, wait a minute, something's not right here. And I had to undo it.
That's the same way Premiere or Pinnacle Studio works.
Yeah.
There are settings. You can actually set the setting not to do that. But see, the thing is, that's the default. And you would have to go in and go into options and know what to click, what not to click to get it to not. But see, Vegas, when you first open it up, it's not that. It's like so easy because you slide it. Like if I have a cut here, I have this clip and this clip. If I slide this clip, it doesn't move this one over and erase it like you were talking about. It slides across it. And then you see an arrow, and if you don't do anything, you have it set to standard fade, it just automatically fades it between the two. And then you go up and pick a transition if you want to do something different, and you just put it on it. But it won't because that's what Pinnacle Studio does to me. Like, I have them there, and I'm like, oh, I want to do a fade here. And I push it over, and I go to watch, and I'm like, it's not where my fade was supposed to be. It shortened it. Like you said, as it pushes over to erase it. I'm like, oh, I have to set them right next to each other. Then I have to put transition. Then I can pick a transition. Then I can kind of set the time in there.
Yeah.
But to me, that's like extra steps.
Once I put the two films together and I grab the transition and put it in there, then I can grab it and lengthen or shorten the transition timing. But yeah, I don't like how it cuts out that other video or whatever. And if you grab this part and pull it across this one, it'll erase this one. If you grab this one and come across that, it erases that. Yeah, I don't like that.
See, mine I know because as I slide them, it tells me the frames that it's transitioning over.
Yeah.
If I go to 1, that's like 30 frames. That's 1 second. And if you start on it, it goes from 1, it goes up to 29. And then it goes to 1, which is 1 second, 30 frames. So I know exactly by how many frames it is if I want it to be very short or longer. Or most of my shortcuts now, like 7 frames, is really good. It's not a long fade, it's a quick fade, but it's enough that it takes me further in time. Because I do a lot of straight cuts. And if I have a segment that's it might take 5 or 6 cuts and it might have been over 10-15 minutes, but it's in the same area and everything else. But then after that, nothing happens for like 30 minutes. And all of a sudden something else happens somewhere else. So after those quick cuts of all that, all of a sudden I'll do a little teeny bit of a fade and go into something that's disjunct from that and a little further away. So to me, it makes sense because to be over there and do cut, and then say we cut to something that's 40 minutes later. To me, that's you forgot to film a transition. You forgot, but I found if I just put the little cut in there, then that's enough to.
I like what some of these channels will do when they have a cut like that. They'll say 30 minutes later or something like that. I always kind of get a chuckle when I see that because sometimes they'll say 5 minutes later, but you can tell that they've changed clothes. The weather's completely different.
Yeah.
It's
the next
probably
day.
the next day or the next week,
Yeah.
and then later it'll come out and they'll say, "Yeah, it's like 2 weeks later," and it's like, "Yeah, I thought so."
See, to me, that's cheating.
Yeah.
I mean, there's one 618 fishing. You ever watch him?
Mm.
618 fishing. Have you ever seen him?
I think I've heard of that one
He's
before.
pretty big. He has like 400,000 something. I knew him when he was at like 3,000 or something.
Wow.
And people loved his editing, but he does a lot of that too now because he does a lot of the. He'll do the chest tube, but he also carries a tripod with him and moves it and keeps it filming him from a third person's perspective. But I've noticed he starts doing that where he'll go to a little black section that says 3 minutes later, and then goes to it, and then like 30 seconds. But for me, I'm like, when I'm filming it and I'm filming the whole time, I'm pretty much the creator, but I'm also the director. Plus, I'm actually the character. And I hate it when I'm done and I have a segment and then I don't have a transition to something that happens 30 minutes later. So I have to do like a little fade or a rough cut. I would have, in my mind, I'm mad at myself going, you should have said something quicker or something funny or said, I'm going over there or nothing's happened in the last 20 minutes. And then, and I didn't do it. And I'm like, fuck, man, why'd you forget to give yourself a transition between that? You knew at the time you're filming it was an hour break or 30. How come we didn't orchestrate something to be able to get yourself to go there logically and make it seem more fluent and conjunction with the day of the. But that's what I deal with.
One of my problems is like doing trapping. You set a trap and you don't always catch something the first couple nights. It might take a week or so before you start catching anything because it takes a minute for the animal to get used to it and actually start to come in on it. And I'll do that first video setting up the trap and everything, but then I get so busy into just checking the trap and going to the next location that when I catch something, I'll get halfway through dealing with the animal and be like, "Oh crap! I didn't get the cameras out and record any of this." And then you're like, "Well, how can I record from here now?"
Yeah, how can I make it work?
Yeah, and so
I'm always dealing with
a lot of half videos like that, and so it's just kind of irritating.
Yeah, but I mean that's I like I'm out there by myself. I mean, not my shows. Well, a lot of times in my shows I have somebody with me. All right, Trent. I have somebody else with me, so that's a little bit easier to play off of and talk. But when I'm out there for 8 hours by myself, I mean, a lot of times that's what I use because I know people there and I talk to them and incorporate them into it. Because I mean, I'm myself putting together a sitcom of my day of fishing, so I need.
And it's usually me and the dog out doing whatever we're doing. I'm not usually with anybody, so it's hard to turn around and go, "Well, what do you think about?" I guess nobody's here. And so now I can talk to a camera and I have something to talk to at least. But
well, I mean, I think that's why my down there at the wharf works so well.
Yeah,
because I mean, I'm really good at people. I'm really good at talking to people. I'm really good at strangers, people don't even meet, just interacting and talking to them. And with the human fishing, that's just perfect. I mean, it's just.
I love that shit.
I know, and I mean, none of it's scripted. All of it's just being there, making it happen.
watching the reaction to some of those people, it kind of reminds me of the one guy that put a pot up somewhere and then put a ghillie suit on, and he'll just sit there like that, and if somebody walks by, he'll just kind of do his hand out like that, and not really like grab at him. He'll just kind of move. It scares the crap out of him, and every time I see that, I think of you doing your human fishing and stuff, and I'm just,
Well, not really in the dark.
I love that shit.
Just tell me, Chubby. No, but that's what I said. It's
Somebody didn't pay the power bill.
I never turn on the outside light. No, that's the beauty of what I did with that. It's just a fishing pole and a jig. Because everybody said, "Oh, you should put this on it, that on it, that on it." I'm like, no, this is just a bass jig coming across the ground. But what it does, but yeah, that's what bugged me the most in my comments when I did those. There was like, "Oh, you should put this on it. Oh, you should put that on it. Oh, you should put a dollar bill on it. Oh, you should do this on it." I'm like,
no, you do it the way you're going to do it. And the way you do it, I think, is funny as hell. I had to go in the other night when you were doing it, and I had the wife and the daughter watching it. They were just laughing their asses off about it.
yeah, I know. And it's like, I learned it from that guy at the fair in like 1984. He was working a booth and he had a fishing pole, and a lot of times there weren't people to talk to, so he just reel it in front of people and scare the hell out of them. That's where I got the whole idea. I mean, I didn't get it on TikTok. I didn't see it anywhere. My friends did do the dollar bill at $20 bill thing in 1984 on, and they had a camera. My friend Eric, on Carmel or Scenic Drive, the main Carmel Valley Road, the one that all the houses are on and everything.
Yeah.
They had a place. It was upstairs was an office, but they had the door, and they knew the person. They're in the door and had a mail slot. He had the video inside, behind the glass. They had fishing line, and they had it attached to a $20 bill. And this was 1984. And when tourists would come by, when somebody went to grab it, they would like pull it into the mail slot, like out of the way, and they filmed it. And I'm like, and people are telling me to do that. And I'm like, dude, I saw that done 25 years ago. I mean, what's new about that?
I wish I had a camera a couple years back. I went and I had about 4 quarters and a couple dimes, and so I grabbed some super glue and I went out and out
Yeah,
the
you
road.
told me that story.
I glued them out there, and unfortunately, I didn't get any of it on video. But man,
Well,
there were some funny reactions from people doing that.
Did I have the same story? Same time. Actually, it was it was 1984 and 1983. Oh, it was 1984. I was there. There used to be an Orange Julius on the corner of not Scenic Drive. God, why can't I remember? Anyway, the main street and one up from San Carlos. There used to be an Orange Julius, and I worked around the corner at La Bistro restaurant. I walked by and there were kids sitting in the window because they had like chairs in front of the window, full length window. And I walked by and there were like 3 quarters and a couple times on the cement. So I leaned over to go pick them up, and they did like you did. They super glued them to the ground, right? And so I'm like, I tried to pick them up, and I look at them, and they're all laughing, and I'm like, I looked at the window, went, I left. I went to the restaurant, got a hammer. Came back with a hammer. They're all still sitting there. I walked up, popped all 4 of them plus the dimes, picked them up, went like that, and left. I'm like, there you go. They were just like, looking at me like, hello, it's just super glue. I get a hammer, I just pop all of them. I take your money.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna go out there and like use your key at the end of the night to like grind them off, but no, just pop them with a hammer.
two
They'll come off.
kids came over a couple days after they tried to get the money off the ground, and they realized they couldn't get it. They left, came back like the next day or something with a hammer and a screwdriver. And they popped every one of those coins off the ground. And as they walked down the road, they're like, "Fuck you!" And I'm like, "If you worked at it and you got it, then you deserve it. So have fun."
Yeah, I
thought
did it.
was
I did
ever.
it to them in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It's like they thought, I was gonna be like, because you would see people, and they would laugh even harder as people were trying to like. But I'm like, no, hammer, pop it, super glue's brittle, it'll come right out. And I just went boop, 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 boop within 10 seconds, picked them all up, showed them my hand, flipped them off, and walked away. They thought I was gonna come back and like you said, sit there and like scrape at it or like kick at it or.
Oh, they did it real smart. They just put the screwdriver right at the edge of the coin, took the hammer and popped it right up. I mean,
Yeah,
they hit it no more than 2 times. I think they hit it almost like 1 time on every coin, except one of them they had to hit twice, and they popped them right up. They knew what they were doing, but
you don't need a screwdriver,
the
right?
coins were out there for a freaking month before somebody actually took the initiative to actually try to pop it off.
Oh no, me, it was revenge. I fell for it. They laughed at me. I had to get them back.
I have a crow decoy. It's all plastic. Thing stands like 1.5 feet tall, and I've got it tied to the fence over here. And I get people walking down the road, and they'll just stop, sit there, and look at it. And then, like kids, they'll start trying to get up close to it, and then they get real close and they realize it's a rubber crow, and they're like, "Oh, it's not even real. Oh man, I thought it was real." And I've had people trying to sneak up on it and grab it. And
well, I had my manager at work came out and showed me the owl that often sits up on the corner of our building.
Uh-huh.
And she said, "Yeah, that owl likes to hang out here a lot, and that's why the pigeons don't mess with our area because we have this local owl that." And I'm like, "Where? What do you mean?" She went and showed it to me. I'm like, "That's a fake owl," and she's like, "No, it's not." I'm all, "Yeah, it is. It's just a porcelain owl that they put there." And she's like, she grabbed me by the arm and started laughing like crazy. And she's like, "Really?" I'm all, "Yeah." And she goes, "Oh my God, I seriously, for all these years, thought it was a real owl. And I just happened to every once in a while see it when it was perched right there." I'm all, "No, Linda, that's a porcelain owl. That thing's, I've been working here for 4 years, and I saw it the first time I came in." She was laughing so hard because she realized how stupid she was. Because she thought every once in a while, and she was telling me the story that we have this local owl that hangs out in front of the store every once in a while, and that's why we don't have the pigeons here. And I'm like, that's not real, Linda." She's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's a porcelain. That thing's there 24/7. It's not real." And she was just like, "Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. I am such an idiot." I'm like, "Yeah, kind of, but." Yeah, she actually thought she'd worked there for like, I think 9 years when I came there at 4 years, but that whole time.
She was lucky to come out every time and see that owl sitting there.
Well, that's what she said. She said every once in a while when I come out, I notice it. But obviously, every time she comes out, she doesn't look up there or anything. So in her mind, she just had to catch it. Yeah, catch it was there sometimes, but not realizing that anytime she wanted to look up there, it was there, even at night. So, yeah, it was funny. Like the authenticity of her grabbing me, and as she's bending her head down and just laughing like crazy. I mean, she was crying. She was laughing so hard. And I'm like, once I said, that's not real. That's when she just lost it. I mean, she's like, I thought it was like, I was like, this is like, that was just perfect. I didn't have it on film. That would have been great. But yeah, it was just, that's hysterically laughing at yourself. That's the definition of laughing at yourself, because she realized how stupid she was to think that was real for like 9 years, and she just happened to catch it up there once in a while.
I wonder how many people she said something about
Exactly.
a real owl.
Yeah, she probably told the story to me that I was probably like the 40th person she told, and I was the first one to go, no, Linda, that's not a real owl. That was probably part of the hysteria that set in, because right in her mind after I said that, she thought about all the people she told the story to.
People probably were so
yeah, and everybody else was so into it
that they just didn't say nothing.
I know. Yeah, or they actually thought it was real too. So, but either way, it's like she's just like, oh my God, how many people have I told this story and they all believe me and all thought it was real? And I realized it was never real.
Well, how many people looked at it and was like, it's not real, but I don't think I'll say anything to her.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's
And
either
make her feel bad about it or anything.
yeah, that's what I said.
I would have been like, you go, you know that ain't real.
I know, and other people go, in their mind, they're going, this lady's fucking crazy. That's not a real owl, but I'll go along with it. Wow. Thank you for that. You're right. That's probably why there's not many pigeons here, because you're right. That real owl sits up there, and that probably scared you. You're right, man. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. When in their mind, they were thinking like I was. That ain't real.
She's been smoking a little too much.
I said that's what's my thing with singers on they go on The Voice and on like American Idol.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that are karaoke singers, and how all their friends never told them the truth. And it led all the way to them going there.
Yeah.
And finally singing and having the judges go, I'm sorry, but you can't sing. All my friends, everybody that knows me from the karaoke, they're all the time. They tell me I have such a good voice. You guys just don't know what you're talking about. It's like, no, I think all your friends are lying to you because they don't want to tell you the truth. You're so passionate about this and you love to sing. We don't want to tell you your voice sucks. We're just too nice.
Let's see, I would have been like, I don't remember the guy's name. He was a jackass about that. When you sucked at whatever you were singing or whatever, he would just be like, you just suck.
Yeah,
I'd be the same way. I'd be like, dude, you can't sing, you can't act. What the fuck are you doing here?
It's because nobody ever told them the truth.
Yeah, I'm an honest person. I'll tell you straight up about it. I watched that show one time, and as soon as that first worst person came out and started singing, I was like, no, I can't watch this. I'm just too embarrassed for those people to think they were even anywhere close to being up there.
Well, I had a weird situation today because I was talking to a African American gentleman, and it was about cigarettes and how the FDA is going to get thinking of doing what Gavin Newsom did here. You know, we got overruled, but nothing but regular cigarettes, nothing flavored, all the anything vape, all that, all completely gone. Now it's going on FDA. Gavin Newsom did it, then we recalled it, so it had to go to vote. But now the FDA is thinking about making it federal.
I know you can't get any vape stuff with flavor in it because it causes popcorn lung.
Okay.
But I've not heard of flavored cigarettes being banned.
No, it's
Well,
yeah.
in Washington, that's you can't get flavored, uh, not THC stuff, but the nicotine uh, stuff, the oils. You
Right.
can't get that flavored stuff anymore in Washington because
Yeah,
they.
and it's state by state. Gavin
Yeah.
Newsom tried to do it here. We got 1 million signatures, overturned it, so it had to go to vote. But now
Really?
the FDA is thinking about doing it. If they do it, it's national. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
But anyway, but I was talking to him
they,
when I first
they
talked
did
to
a
him.
study on that showing that it causes popcorn lung.
Oh, I don't care about what it causes. That wasn't part of my story. My story was I was talking to this black gentleman.
Okay. Sorry.
And I was going to explain it to him about how the FDA is seeing that because he was buying Swishers, so he cut them open and put pot in them because flavored blackberry, blueberry. And when I first said it to him, I said, "Oh, yeah," and they want to do menthols, which all black people, and I pointed at him, said black people, 90% of them smoking that. And then he didn't say anything about it. And then I was talking to him when we went outside and that, and then I changed it to, yeah, but like I said, African Americans almost always have, and it's like the weirdest thing because I'm not a racist person. I've always had friends that are black, and I've always been able to say black person around them. But nowadays, it's like some of them, if you say black person, they get so offended.
Yeah.
And then even sometimes if you don't say, if you say African American instead of person of color or something, they get. And this is the first time that I've really sort of felt myself being weird.
Yeah.
When I because I just met, just saw him walking in that, but I've never ever had that thought in my mind of accidentally sounding racist. But it came to awareness to me when I was talking to him about it because it was about the menthol, which is targeted towards African Americans, I say, because most of them and Asians too and everything. But it was like I've just the first time I've ever experienced. I never second guessed
What you said. Yeah.
Yeah, saying most black people use menthol cigarettes. I would never second guess that. But then later on in the conversation, when I talked to him, I changed it to African American. So I was like, yeah. And then I talked to him and I said African American. And I was kind of like, why am I being so cautious suddenly? Like, because when I said black person to him, I thought, how's he gonna take that? How's he? I felt I wouldn't usually feel that way, but suddenly I'm like, oh shoot, I said black person to him.
The media is trying to make people scared of racial type situations and causing a lot more chaos because of that.
Well, no, but that's kind of what I was saying because of
that's why it made you feel that way is because of what the media is doing nowadays about all that stuff, and it's
right. Yeah, that's what
I say, and if they don't like it, fuck them.
But he was almost my age and stuff, so
yeah.
To him, he's not. I didn't think that, but I said it was just weird to me that was because I've never felt that way. I never felt like, but suddenly I'm realizing that because of the media, it makes
It's
them
making you more conscious to it.
it makes them feel like they need to stand up, because me saying black person is suppressing them and bringing them down, when it's like, no, I'm describing you because you are black, right? I mean,
I
I'm
was
sorry.
called a racist the other day because I said to somebody, "You people," and I
Why?
wasn't
You
talking about
people.
color. Wasn't talking about color at all. I was talking about uh, like the age and democratical type people
Right.
is what I was saying when I meant that. And it wasn't a racist thing at all. And the guy just turned around and tried to throw it as a racist thing. And it's like, just fuck you. You just turn and walk away from it.
No, it wasn't racist, sir. It was just the fact that
But,
you're a fat
well,
ass, retarded lamehead. I don't care what color you are. You're still gonna be that people to me. You probably live in a trailer, don't you? See, people always say when I say stuff like Asian driving, I'm like, God, because she almost hit somebody, right? Or she hit a car when she was back out. I'm like, Asians. They look at me and go, don't be racist like that. I'm like, or don't be stereotypical or something. I'm like, it's not racist or stereotypical if it's the truth.
yeah.
I mean, Asians are bad drivers. Let's just be honest. Even the ones I knew said, yeah, I'm not a good driver. It might be a stereotype, but I'm not a good driver. I'm not. They're like, oh, don't be stereotypical just because it's an Asian driver. I'm like, it's not a stereotype because it's true.
My wife is Japanese and she can't drive worth shit.
I most of my conclusions I come to when I say that about something, it's through observation, not through anything I've heard or any sort of stereotype. I'm like,
Yeah.
they're like, oh, that you just said that because people say that. I'm like, no, because I've observed that happening with that demographic over and over. it's 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 a case study more than it is a stereotype. I see that happen and go, oh, yeah, I could have guessed who came out of that car.
Yeah.
And it's only because I saw it happen 100 times prior, and it was the same type person. Somebody invented the stereotype because they were that observationalist and they saw that, and that's how it became a stereotype.
Yeah.
And they were probably a stand-up comedian, and were able to convey it to millions of people. So now it's a stereotype. It's a standard because it came from one guy's joke that was kind of known and was able to give it to a lot of other people, and then everybody else started noticing and going, "Damn, he was right.
Yeah.
They can't drive." All right, I got to get going, man.
Alrighty. You have a good night. Nice talking to you again.
Oh yeah, it was fun.
I'm surprised Ozzy didn't come in tonight.
Nah, he doesn't always. He likes to skip a night and not harass me once in a while. So, but I'll be live again tomorrow.
All right.
I gotta do my Fish Talk Tuesday. Tomorrow I might, it's only 2 now. I might actually make up some custom jigs while I'm on the live for people.
That's
That
cool.
might be kind of fun. Have
Sure.
people make them up for them, have them just give me their email or mailing address, and I'll just stick it in an envelope and 45 cents, no problem. But yeah, thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
I don't think Nick's still watching. He said he would watch for a couple hours, but I doubt it. But thanks everybody. Come tomorrow. We'll try to keep it on fishing and see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bam! I can never hit the damn end. There we go.